is. And a lovely 19 months it's been danger. Let's go dangle to out, dangle to out, dangle to out, dangle to out, club dance. Hype train fund.
The lever to unpull brakes is not in service. Please take note.
Control this stream at Angel Dump.
You always know where to find me. Thank you for your patronage.
I wanna push buttons to Danger chat.
Okay, I guess I need to go. I need to go out of lurk because you poops just took me out of lurk. Okay, I have to say thank you to everybody. Yeah, I'm a little overwhelmed right now.
My wallet. Now I have gas money.
Okay. Okay, let me see. Little by little, metal. GG on the first. Also, happy Monday. Welcome back to the stream. We are starting over this week. Yeah, not banning for fun anymore. Atlas asked for it though. But Atlas, you're back, right? Jesus Lord. Okay. Yes. Full out of lurk. Now let me go see. You back? Nice. Yeah, I banned you for a while on Friday evening and then unban you after. Just to see if it was gonna work. What is this? All right. Little by little. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for all the support. I feel like Terraria must feel with all this support. I looked it up. Apparently, you banned and unbanned someone too fast. Twitch doesn't know what's going on and keeps you half banned, unbanned. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, okay. Okay. But yeah, everything has been sorted. King J Eagle, hello. You can't stick around? Alright, King J Eagle, take care. Have a good one, brother man. Take care.
Thank you, Danger Mirror.
I don't think so. Okay, let me go back in time because things have happened. So, Hoodix, thank you for the 27 months tier 3 resubscription. Thank you so much, Hurix. I can't believe it's been 27 years. Megumi, thank you for the 19 years at tier 2. Thank you so much, Goomers. Everybody, exclamation mark Konga, by the way. If you get jeans, you get timed out for 5 minutes. Timeouts are fine. There is no risk like the ban, so it's up to you. Let's see. Megumi, thank you for the 100 bits. Pandas, you beautiful pandas, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Sif, thank you for the 24 months, the 2 years. Resubscription, thank you so much, Sif. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Army with the 415 streams. Papa Powerbomb with the 100 bits. And a very good joke. Grateful is gone. Oh.
Risk it all for the jeans
Bactrian,
fund.
once he comes back, can you time him out for 5 minutes? Thank you. He cannot do it, but once he comes back, 5 minutes, please. Rick with the 30 months. Thank you so much, Rick. It's good to see you as well. I hope you are doing well, brother man. Oh, was that 15? Okay, make it 25. Big D with the 55 streams and Schlumpy with the 31 tier 3 months. Thank you so much, Schlumpert. Thank you, brother man. And Tyria with 409 bits. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I am currently checking on oh, no wait. Oh. No wait. Oh. No wait. Oh. Okay, chat. We're gonna try something, okay? We're gonna try something real quick.
You always know where to find.
Not that though.
Thank you for your patronage.
Holy shit, Nick! Nick, thank you for the 31 months. Nick is alive! He comes back out of Minecraft. He is entirely made of blocks now, chat. But he is back. Holy! We'll never make mod with all these jeans timeouts, yeah. But what blocks? Oh, Nick has to be made of, let me see. Nick is pretty great. I'm gonna give him some obsidian. And he's gonna be crying obsidian when he plays Marvel Rivals. There you go. Wait, was that train going around the stream? That's the Konga people. It is the Konga. If you get jeans, you get timed out for 5 minutes.
Danger, what do you think?
If you could pick a Minecraft block to represent you, which one would it be? Dirt. Hear me out. Hear me out. Not because dirt is like, oh, whatever, dirt is the worst. It is super giga versatile. Everybody has them in their pockets at all times. And it's super useful when you want to get to point A to point B. Everybody uses dirt. All the time. It's like, I need to go there. I got some dirt here. Cha, 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 cha. It's dirt. I want to be that. I want to be useful for everybody. I want to be in everybody's pocket. Not in that way of like bribing, but in like, I want to, you know. Anyways, this went out of control. Fire Monty. Monty, hello, how are you? Worth it? Not over yet, though. Grateful. Not over yet. Bactria, thank you for the 107.
Dirt.
Thank you, thank you. Dirt. You're gilded black stone. It's very pretty. It's very difficult to get. It's very rare. This is true. Okay, grateful. So Baction didn't do it because I don't know why. So there you go. That's for your jeans. Colonel, hello. How are you? It's Good to see you, Colonel. Colonel. He's grateful already. Don't get me started, Megumi. You want to join him? So, here's the thing, chat. We want to join him? Is that what you want? We'll use your name called out. Are you in trouble? You're never in trouble, Monty. You are the most amazing human being ever. It's good to see you. If Gumi goes, I go with her. Let's... okay, Gumi stays. For the love of God, Hoodik, stop punching Mando and Grifter already. They have had enough. What? It's just punching them there, yeah. It's punching Grifter. It is lovely to see you all today. Chad, we're back. We're so back. Look at the first person that gets pouting the conga. You boop. Boop is not a thing. If anyone's in trouble, is Beeple. We're so back, Chad. We're so back. We're really not. But here's the thing. I have updates for you. But in the middle of the hype train, it's very difficult to do. And then we have to test something. But it's also very difficult to do in the middle of the hype train. So we're gonna wait a little bit for that. Should die soon. Surely. Been pretty far in control over the weekend. Excited to see the experience. Nice! Yeah, I'm excited. I really want to play some Control. Hello, Grateful. How are you today? You should angle boop is a thing. Someone said booper in the Discord and you just accepted it. So I noticed it, but I was too tired to fight it. It's true. It did happen, but it's not a thing. That being said, you need to wait for a little thing later. We'll see. But here, that's the hype train. Chat, thank you so much for the hype train. You guys are amazing. But oh, what is this? You are a hype train. I'm really not. Versa. And CL had more than friendly relations. All you can say is thank God it was not Luna or you would have thrown it off a cliff. Well, I guess at this point you're a little past that, but grateful it could be either. That's all I'm gonna say. How was your weekend, chat? Was it a good one? Did you have a good one? Did you enjoy it? Did you? So here's the thing. On Saturday, we took the day off. I was in a very intensive course with Arcosic for programming and balding. I lost all of my hair, and I learned a lot of things on the moment because Arcosic is incredible and he explains things so damn well. But yeah, it was a little lot. Now, what we did fix and what we didn't. What do you guys want to hear first? Do you want the done or the undone? Do you want the bad news? Okay, but bad news are temporary. Okay, but bad news that are temporary. I didn't do the migration of the alerts to my bot from Stream Elements. And the reason why I didn't do it is because, and this is gonna sound maybe weird to some of you, or maybe you completely will understand, but the reason why I didn't do it is because Brian, the TTS, is an Amazon service, is AWS, and Stream Elements, Streamlabs, they all have it, and they offer it. But if you're going to stay away from it, you cannot use it unless you go back to the AWS and you get their system of paying them. But I already had an experience with them, and that's a big no for me. So we could migrate all the alerts, but we wouldn't have Brian TTS. And the TTS options that we have are the Microsoft ones, and they are kind of poop.
I didn't do the migration of the alerts from my bot Daniel 2026.
Yes. Thank you, Faye. It has been explained in the past a lot to me how I mispronounce the word bot constantly. Yeah, thank you. Kind reminder. Hal, thank you for the 130. So, it's good to see you, Hal. Back to Angle in the studio, thank you, Faye. Yeah, Microsoft Sam, yeah, which is not great, is it? Good to be here. Good to see you. So, of course, you can get more languages from Microsoft as well, but all of them are just very plain TTS, so that is not fantastic. Options regarding that, not many. But as a contrast, like as a counter to the whole thing, Stream Elements posted an update on the situation now officially, and they said the official update is that we are in conversations with some potential buyers. So they might sell the Stream Elements thing, or might get someone to inject some money into the company. So they might not just suddenly die. Now, and this is really bad. This is the part of the bad news that is really bad. Apparently, there is a rumor that one of the people interested in buying it might be the guy who owns or like runs Kick. If that happens, I am out immediately. Like at that specific, I would rather not have any TTS ever than that. But we will see. That's not confirmed. That is by any means confirmed. So we will see. Vince, hello. So yeah, if that happens, that is a big no for me. As well, because most Kick people use Tangia anyways. Of course they do. But of course they do. It will be a kick in the dick. Yes. So, I could embrace Twitch alerts. Twitch alerts obviously have Brian. The problem with Twitch alerts that I found is that some of my alerts will get DMCA'd and Twitch doesn't allow me to upload the clip or like the audio. So we would lose some, I guess. If we have to, we have to. I already migrated most of them to Twitch. So the full migration to Twitch would be relatively easy for me to do. It's just that we would have to sacrifice El Sonidito, for instance. Is one of the ones that has to go. The problem, Bactrian, is that yes, they could, but it would be a little weird. First, because on Firebot, they wouldn't have the TTS. Second, they would not know when the other ones happen. So if there's a hype train and all of them are happening the alert on Twitch and then suddenly one Sonidito, it will play on top of everything else because Firebot doesn't know what's happening on Twitch side, right? So it would be weird. And it would have the weird TTS. So yeah, suddenly would be like a huge cacophony there. But I guess we will see what happens. So for the moment we are on hold. Right? We are currently on hold. And see what happens with the whole Stream Elements situation. Now ultimately I could migrate to Streamlabs. They are a different company than they were in 2020 when they had all the controversy of like being shitty and whatnot. But you know, again, it will be also an external service. Yes, Faye. We have time, it sounds like. So yeah, that's good on that side. Yeah, I'm starting to look into options. I was talking to... Yeah, Arkosic on that side. I was talking to Gold a little bit, but yeah, Gold decided... For instance, Gold doesn't have Brian anymore. He decided to use everything on Mix It Up, so he also has just Microsoft David there, I guess. But yeah, Brian is proprietary of AWS. Brian is Amazon. You still get invoices from AWS from a few pence a month for using Brian, yet you haven't streamed in a long time. Yeah, not. I just had a big issue with them, Rick, and yeah, I just canceled the whole AWS thing because, yeah. Curse you, Amazon. Okay, continue with the news. The other thing that we haven't done entirely is the wheel, because the wheel broke, the wheel of giveaways that we had, because it depended on those geo coins and whatnot. We don't have it at the moment. We are wheelless. But Arkosik and I are looking into options. Yeah.
Thank you for your patronage.
David doesn't go to the curb.
Wow.
No. Silver Fox, thank you for the 28. Thank you. How are you, Silver Fox? No wheels at all. No wheels. But we're already looking at the code. We found a couple of open source alternatives that might be easier to modify. Believe it or not, the code for the wheel can be very complex. And we have certain ideas in mind for the wheel as well that we would like to implement. Things like we had before, right? Like when it takes the color of your username to be on the wheel, like instead of having a lot of little entries, maybe just making your piece of the pie bigger, this kind of stuff, right? So we're looking into ways of doing that, but I don't know much. Arco is looking into options that we can, maybe implement a little bit more easily. I really hope you can find a way solution. You okay, Tyre? You slept like poop last night? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Harmigan, hello, dear friend. Hey, Gold, what's up, dude? Yeah, some Giga Advanced Programming and Bolding, yeah. Can we do marbles for a giveaway sometime? And you really like marbles, you don't know why. I don't know why either. Yeah, we can. I mean, it's there, it's installed, I think. I even think it's installed. I could go and check, actually. No, it's not. It was on my previous PC, but I could install it, yeah. There's no problem. It's 10 gigabytes. Alright, I'll keep it in the back. And finally, the other thing that was broken was the geocoin. So here's the thing. The geocoin system entirely broke. The reality of the geocoin is that we never really used it as much as we wanted to. The origin of the geocoin was when Twitch implemented the streak system, and we were one of the few channels that had it at the beginning. It was still very broken. People would lose their streak constantly, and some people got actually very discouraged when they started losing their streaks. And some of them stopped coming to the stream because of that. Some others just didn't like it anymore. And it was a whole, if you remember, it was a whole year of discussions on that. What do I do? Do I continue with this? Do I delete it? Do I remove it? What do I do? It was awful. Some people feeling really passionate about their streak. Some people not giving a shit. Every side of that respectable, right? Because it's how people feel. So, okay. Storm, hi. Thank you for the 3. It was a fun time. It was messy stuff. So our kind of solution to that was creating the geocoin, where people could just like chip in and grab their daily coin and accumulate them. Our long-term idea was to implement it in several different things, right? Like the sprites for the shop, like, or making a little shop to get the sprites for the hype train, all those things. We never got to it because, again, I'm just lacking the knowledge, the programming, coding knowledge to do these things. So it was all ideas. Then I had a couple of experience with, programs, like coding and making things work and the hype alert work. It was a whole mess too. So if anything, it was a big failure on my part. So the geocoin was used for the giveaways. So it was deeply connected to the wheel, right? Yeah, well. Anyways. Oh man. Anyways, so we said, okay, well, we're gonna bring it back and to keep it there, and it's gonna be used for those cases, right? I'm thinking on what else we could do eventually with it, but for now we're gonna bring it back. So the problem was that when the AWS thing was, when I deleted all of that just to not get charged a lot of money, we lost the. We had to purge, basically. Everybody's back at 0. Except for Metal that has 1 coin that he won today for the first. So we're gonna bring it back. Now my main question is, and something that has been bothering me for a while. I want to change the name of the geocoin. And I know that we're used to the geocoin as a name, but the community is. People outside of the community are not. And it's confusing because the name of the channel points is Geo. It's all Hollow Knight thing, right? So, we're changing it to Gil. Now, I wanted it to make it. Maybe something that we can vote on. Danglebox or Danglemart? Nerd. So, Chaos, hi. So I was thinking, what can we rename it? Because I can rename it at any time. It's not a problem. Right? So, I have received two, at this point, I guess, 2 suggestions for the name. One will be the Brother Coin, which I think is pretty cool. And one is Gil, as in Final Fantasy Gills, right? You get 1 Gil. You received 1 Gil. Works on 7 levels. Joke of changing it to Gil for you. You'll be so mad. You should draw a coin with the Brother Man on it. That's already done. We already have that. In fact, Sif, I can show you. Well, I can show you this first. So you can delight your eyes. But I'm pretty sure that is...
'61 and Yost Angel gasp.
Damn. Tilda, thank you so much for the 61 months. Thank you. You cutie. Thank you so much. I already made it. I made this a while ago. It's an emote too. But it's been for a while. This has existed for like a year or 2 at this point. I don't know. So I can tell you exactly when I created this, by the way.
Have you heard the wind howl?
Have you heard?
It sounds like this.
I created this on September 11 of 2024. Chat. That's almost 2 years. It's been an emote since then. It was for the partner push. Oh, it was for the partner push, yeah. It's also the 5k bit emote. I mean, not the 5k bit cheer mode. Yeah. Fry Rice, thank you for the 51 months. Thank you. I have not heard the wind sound like that. So, here's the thing. As you can see, that exists. So we have received a couple of suggestions at this point. One would be Gil and the other one would be Brother Coin. Now, I have a third suggestion. For this. The Brother Gil. Like... I have a third suggestion. Based on current events, real dollars. What do you call a real dollar? Is it euro? No. It's people juice here. Is it a peso? No, it's not a peso.
Danger. What
yes.
do you think?
What happened to the coin redeem? Oh no. No. Why do we call it a boop? Is it boops? It is boop. Daily boop. I'm trying to reclaim boop. I'm trying to reclaim boop, yeah. I'm trying to make it a thing. Getting my free boop every day sounds nice. That's what I'm saying. Get your daily boop. A daily boop would fix us. You see, chat is in. We'll take your suggestion into consideration. Thank you, Hoodix. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to the council for taking it into consideration. If you include you boop in the description, then we have a deal. No, because that doesn't exist. That catchphrase is not a real catchphrase. You just stole you poop and made it that. Yeah, stop it. Then we should go to war. Then we should go to war. Listen, I can't believe that my chat is actually supporting plagiarism. What People Juice is doing is plagiarism, and my chat is like, hell yeah, brother. Here comes the academic. For Gil, it's primal because it's origin and supreme. Actually, yeah. Actually, I like Gil a lot as well. Get your daily Gil. It's one Gil. Plagiarize this. I can't because I made it. We invented that word too, plagiarism. Damn it. Lodi is a good boop and put a very permissive license on you poop. It's in the streamer's name. This is also true. If boop is plagiarism, then so is I rest my case. Yes, it's true. It is true. It is. It really is. And I was actually, if you guys remember, I was actually like, shall we do this? Shall we? It's like, it's too similar to the original. So yeah. It's a hard casey, Schlumpy. It's a hard casey. Don't forget your dang coin is pretty good. I mean, we could put in the description, don't forget your dang Gil. Your dang Gil. And I think that will work too. I support this even more. That also works. Fermenti, hello. Fermenti, we need you. If you were a jury, tell me you wouldn't be swayed by a lawyer ending him closing arguments with you, boop. I think I would also take their side, yeah. You boop. Why are we turning our backs on Geo? No, we're not turning our backs on Geo. Geo is still the currency of the channel. It's the Geo coin that was always confusing. The reality of it, and the reason why I wanted to change it, is because I have had not an insignificant amount of people coming into the stream, new people, and saying, "What? But what's the Geo coin? I already have 400 of those," or you know, that kind of thing. And then you have to like over-explain that there is an extra currency and whatnot, which I guess that you would have to do regardless. But at least the name is not confusing. So yeah, it has happened. It has happened a lot. So maybe just rename it would be good. Maybe it would be good. We could do that. But then we need to... So, shall we call it daily Gil coin? Like Gil coin? Or your daily dang Gil. Coin. If you say Gil, you don't need coin. Yeah, but we do. Is Gil coin saying like chai tea? I think so, yeah. Brother Rune. You know what? It's interesting. To me, it doesn't feel redundant. Like Gil and coin. Because you can have a coin of euro, you can have a coin of dollar, you can have a coin of pesos, you can have a coin of Gil. Gil's the name of the currency, not the name of, like... Or is it? Or is Gil just translated to coin? To the word coin? Dollar coin, which is a thing, but I don't know. Your euro coin, it's fine. Your moneda peso, your peso coin, it's fine. And dollar coins exist, so yeah. It's technically correct, I think. I feel like, but I don't know. It's called the currency, yeah. It feels weird to say, I got it. Just call it the currency. The thing is, like, now it's just confusing. Israelis and what? If you notice that Americans tend to call money dollars, but at least Germans or maybe other Euros will say gold or even money. Yeah, so it was because until money in games, yeah, they call, yeah, immediately they resort to dollars, yeah. Like, I have this whatever dollars, and it's, whenever you don't know the currency, you go for dollars. With the rest of the world, it's like money, yeah. Oh, it's like gold. Yeah. I think the origins for that are also like in Spanish, for instance. A lot of the coins used to have, or the currency used to have the gold suffix to, well, not suffix, but as a word before them. It was the bills, for instance, would say 100 pesos gold, right? And the reason for that is that because all the money up until like 91 or something. All of the money was actually backed by actual gold reserves that the Bank of the Republic would have on each of the countries. So it will be backed by real gold. But then at some point, gold was like, countries didn't have enough gold and much more needs and currency. They were like, okay, now we're in debt. So they removed the word gold from the bills. And now you have like whatever pesos and that's it. And you assume that what you have in your hand is just a piece of paper that symbolizes some sort of debt that the country has of the currency, because no country has their entire currency backed up in actual things. It's all made up. It's all like, well, I guess we just made this money. We owe this now, guys, to the banks. The banks are like, okay, imaginary typewriter, imaginary currency. There you go. It's pretty weird. The IOU dollars, yeah. It's a faith-based system at this point. Yeah, it really is. It really is. It's praying that the system will not break down and moving on. Like, not think about it. Just don't think about it. Just like, you know, it's not broken yet. Continue, kind of thing. All right. So get your daily dang Gil. That's gonna be the description of the thing, right? That's gonna be the description. Now we need to move this thing here, and that's gonna be the effect that it's gonna manage. And then we're gonna give the geocoin to username to a single user. This should be good, and we'll give a +1. Add 1. Okay, this technically should work at this point. Get your dang Gil today. Get your dang Gil today is a great description. I like that one. Get your dang Gil today. For occasional giveaways. I'm gonna put a small description there that says used for occasional giveaways, just so people more or less know what the fuck's going on with that. Now, chat, can we do a little testing? Keep in mind, Keep in mind that is a testing, okay? Everybody at this point is at 0, except for metal. Hey, Arrow, thank you for the 240. Thank you. Okay, okay, okay. I see this happening. This happening. Okay, it's given the... Yeah, it's given the coin. It's given the coin. Excellent. Excelente, chat. I see Army, Sif, Metal, People, Arrow, Blank, Rick, Rose, Mando. They all have coins now. Okay, I see more people now. Excellent. Okay, yeah, Metal has 2. Yeah, Metal has 2. Okay, excellent. Wait. We need to upgrade certain things. So now we need to upgrade. Sorry, to change the command because the currency needs to change. It's now called the Gil. So chat, the command for your Gil management it's now exclamation mark. Please. You know what? I need one person. Hi, Lodi. I need one person. Okay. I need one person. Elect a chatter. Atlas, could you please type exclamation mark Gil? Now, the original command would give you a whisper. Would whisper to you your balance, so we would avoid spam. But the reality of this is that it's never gonna be spammed except today. Yes, I need to update the thing for the currency. And then you have this amount of currency total. Yeah, so it hasn't updated. Maybe it just needs to reboot or something. But yeah, it's the Gil anyways. It has been updated for the most part, so it should be that. You booperts. Okay, so now we have the Gil. The Gil is the currency. Alright, chat. Now let me edit the first command as well. And let me edit this for username. And then it should be updated. So first would also give you a coin. Now, I have an entire... Now, finally, this is the thing that is working now perfectly well. I have full control over this currency. Full control. Like, I can give to people as many as I want. I can take away as many as I want. I can transfer from one to another. All of it. At any point. And it's local. It's absolutely running on my side entirely. I could. I won't. But I could. It hasn't updated the whole command for some reason, but I guess it just takes probably like restarting. You know what? I'm gonna restart the bot right now, so we can maybe we can see if the whole thing updated. Also, chat, sorry about this. Sorry about the whole stream being just this so far. Hope you guys don't mind. How are you, Arrow? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, it still says Geo for some reason. See your balance. The trigger is this, the cooldown is that, restriction is this. Fuck. But I can fix that real quick. Ta-ti-tu-ta-ti-tu-ta. Streamer is guild poor. Let's see. Yeah. Smoke changing color indicate a new pope. Things are happening. Things are happening, Tarvigan. Yes. Things are happening. Watching Dangle finally put all the pieces together, completing the last missing elements of his stream. If we get a sound clip of a Tomodachi metal... Fuck. Can it be one of the sensor sounds? It can. Yeah. If you get it, I can add it. Absolutely can. Okay, so that's the currency has been fixed. Look. One final thing for that currency thing that I can do right now, chat, if you don't mind, is absolutely, since it's not the Geo coin anymore, at some point, I think I could. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Alright, at some point I need to update the little coin icon to the dangle coin thingy. The dangle guild coin thingy. We can do that too.
Feels like I'm wearing
Papa Powerbomb, thank you so much for the 222.
Testing to see if this works. 222.
Thank you for the 222. It does work. It does work very well. It does work. Thank you so much, Papa Powerbomb. So yeah, so that is fixed. And the last thing that we worked on with Arkosic was on the hype train situation, right? Some of you guys like the conga. Some of you guys might be missing the hype train situation. We're looking into a way of making, because it is possible. I fucking knew it. It's just a little complex, but it is possible to run the previous hype train as we had, but locally. So we have managed to combine a little bit of the code that I had from my conga with the code that we had for the hype train. And we're looking into ways to implement it using Firebot as well, so it runs locally. So I don't want to say anything too loud right now, but the hype train, as we had it before, might come back. And it will be completely local, entirely local. Conga, of course, remains, and it will remain in the 10,000 bits, but yeah. I need to play Gravity Rush. Gravity Rush is a fun game. I haven't played much of it. I played a little bit. How are you, Ruben? Is it working so hard? Yeah, I mean, I took Saturday off, and yeah, it feels weird, feels a little bad, because listen, when you're in a position of a streamer who decides for some stupid reason to go full time, missing a day is not great. We did a little. So I am very proud of this. I'm very happy that we fixed it. At least we have the coins running. So for now, we're back to the coins. Hello. Back to the coins. New name. And the wheel will be fixed. And I know that. The wheel will be fixed. And at that point, we will be fucking unstoppable. Fucking unstoppable. It's scary, but you're still technically working. Yeah, the problem is that day that I don't stream, day that I don't make anything in terms of, you know, moolah. So, yeah, I'm working. Oh, well, fucking yeah, but... but the moolah, brother, that's where the problem is. People are currently in sick even when you know they don't need you. Yeah, it's super weird, isn't it, Cesar? Unpaid labor. Listen, I don't want to put any, like I said before, right? I don't want to put this, my life choices on anybody. Those are entirely my decisions, right? I just made 100k gil. Never put anyone in anyone that into anyone or onto anyone. It's my decision. But a combination of responsibility and that factor, they have an influence in like how many days you want to take off too. Have you considered starting a Colombia food restaurant? No. No, I have not. To spend it all on Yojimbo. No, I know. But yeah, it's definitely a thing. And like I was mentioning in the Discord earlier, these days feel very difficult for everybody. I was paying attention during the weekend. Since I didn't stream, I was more like on Twitch on the side. I was paying attention to the numbers, and I was paying attention to this kind of thing. Brother, is it difficult right now for people? I was looking at channels that were like 3 times as big as they are today, or 2 times as big as they are today. I was looking at channels that were growing and stopped and went back, and my god, it's difficult right now. It's very rough for a lot of people. I shouldn't, and I'm not complaining to you guys by any means. I'm just like telling you how these things are working right now, because they are not great.
Towards the danger.
Chaos, thank you so much. Thank you. No, you guys don't need to do that, really. But it's just that one of those things that the mentality becomes so ingrained into and focused into those things, right? It's like it's fucking hard right now for a lot of people out there. Viewers, of course. But yeah. Anyway, fixing things. Hopefully, after everything is fixed, we don't have to think too much about this again, and just run with it. And thank you guys for helping me choose the new name. I hope everybody is happy with it. I like seeing the Daily Guild redeem being, cashed in. It's nice. It's nice to see. It's nice to see that it works as well. We didn't have to, We're going to update the little coin as well, so it has a... the problem with that is that you just need 3 files, because Twitch needs the same file in 3 different sizes, and it needs to be static, so I need to do that offline right now. But that's cool. That's super cool. Yeah, we'll get through this. Like I said, I will stream until the last day I can. That's what I will do. If it becomes just not sustainable at all, then I will always let you know how things are. And then we will move on from that. It is from Final Fantasy, Fried Rice. Yes, it is. It's also in my name. But yeah, I'll let you know. I'll do it for as long as I can. Whenever it becomes unsustainable. But talking about these things, I know that some people don't like the topic. It feels a little weird. I do like to be very transparent with the community about like where we are and what is happening. As well as answering questions if anybody has any kind of question, but is it too late to suggest rupees? It is very late to suggest rupees, yeah. But yeah, it's and it's a roller coaster. I can tell you, for instance, and this is something crazy. I can tell you, for some reason, March of this year was one of the best months that we have had, or that I have had as a streamer, I guess, in terms of revenue. Not in terms of viewership, by any means. That thing went down and stayed there. But in terms of revenue, March was incredibly good. And I don't know what happened, but that was the case. And yeah, it was nice. It was super nice to see. So it was like, oh, the community is incredible, right? April was normal, back to normal. May has been, I can tell you with certainty, we have never been this low in the last 2.5 years. So, do you have any idea what happened? No. Is there any indication of anything? No. It's just the way things are. Yes, okay, Cesar, absolutely. Yes, you can totally, yeah, you're absolutely right. That's something that I should do, and I have done in the past, and I should definitely. Normally when I do that, I tag the people with the live tag on Discord, the ones who are expecting anyway a tag when the stream goes live. I totally, absolutely forgot, and I apologize, but yeah, you're right. Was it for the various Tomodachi funds you started? No, because we played Tomodachi in April. not in March. No, yeah, absolutely, Steve. That's why I'm saying that the situation of the world and everybody is very difficult. Oh, I think so, Mando. Yeah, March was the big pop because of the No, wait, I got the citizenship on April. No, I got it in March. Yeah, at the end of March. Yeah, that's what it was, Mando. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And April was okay because it had, well, it was back to normal because it had my birthday. Yeah, no, it was big compared to other Marches. This May, I can tell you, June and July are the worst. June, July, and November, in terms of revenue, are the worst for streamers historically, at least for me. May has never been this. So yeah, need more birthdays. You can help with that in the future with the tag. Yeah, we can do like a little at live, thingy. I would really appreciate that, actually. Low in red, but high in dumpies. Hell yeah, dude. So anyways, those are the updates of the stream. Hopefully, the whole situation of the hype train will be resolved soon. So we would have that coming back. In the meantime, Konga is working pretty well. And maybe we will have a wheel of a giveaway soon. Also, the most important thing is big, huge, humongous thank you to Arkosic. Because his patience, his explanations, the fact that he took basically an entire fucking Saturday to sit down with me on a video call, checking files, explaining things to me, helping me write the code for many of the things, is incredible. He is a very busy man with a family, with a job, with like everything, and he did this for us. And just to, yeah, incredible. And just to pass on a message that he said, I will be here in the channel and I will do all I can until one of two things. Either you stop your stream or I am no longer here. But this, and I wanted just to pass that message to people because it was like, holy fuck, this is incredible. Like, out of his kindness and knowledge and will to, help. Have you considered how AI will triple your revenue? You know what? I got another email, chat. This has happened in the past, and I want to say this because I thought it was funny. Because of something. So I got an email that said something along the lines of confidential. Confidential. And it was a streaming platform inviting me to their platform to move there with a fast track to partner again with some sort of like secured revenue and whatnot because they have seen my streams and But what I find funny is that you cannot bind me to confidentiality unilaterally. You cannot do that. You cannot say confidential. It's like, I decide what is confidential. I didn't sign anything with you. So I have... no, it's not confidential if I don't want to. Fuck you. What the fuck, man? Confidential, my balls. Anyways. By the way, I have received that email several times in the past. It ain't gonna happen, brother. Please keep my chats off the record, thanks. Well, that's different, right? That is a favor that a friend is asking. Also, no, I would never. And chat, and we haven't even started the stream. Because this is what we do here, I think. I'm so sorry for the people who are like waiting to see some video game being played. This message is confidential, you may not read it silently or aloud. Chat, you must not have read it either. Having too much fun yapping. Declare this comment to be confidential. This is our life now and we like it. Tech streams are fun too. Talking streams have been weirdly cathartic for me lately. Does that make sense? like a very good way for me to actually get some, you know, social life and talking about the things that have happened and like some of my frustrations too, but also the wins. So it's been awesome. Yeah, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. It's a little bit of a weird group therapy, yeah, for chatting, having fun, yeah. It's your favorite part of the stream. I've noticed the moment that we start a video game, Megumi is like, okay, see ya. It's like, okay, it's just nerds. You're not talking to me. Bye-bye. And then she comes back at the end of the stream. Hey, where's my freebie? You love the chat-in streams here? They're very fun. I love them too. I really love them. You feel so much more engaged during news. Not to say the game isn't great, but yeah. Yeah. I feel like it's a great moment for me to just talk about things that are not necessarily just video game related, which is cool. Chat, you know what it's time? You know what time it is? You know what time it is? It's time for you to stand up and walk a little bit. So let's do that right now. I'm removing my camera, chat. Where's my camera? What is it with blank? Control Alt deleted. Oh, so nerd. He's such a nerd. Shake your boopsie. Yeah. To say it like it's like it's a surprise. Yeah. I'm already standing. Dude,
Danger, what do you
I've been
think?
thinking about that so hard this weekend, Violet. About like getting a standing desk. I really have. Yeah, stretch and move your legs. Shit. Standing desk is a serious game changer. I've been really considering that. Your back feels so much better when you use it regularly. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've been actually considering the whole thing. Might be good for me. And finally, chat, in other news, I have made my pugilist now officially a monk, and I traveled to the Gold Saucer in Final Fantasy XIV, and I might have a triple triad problem. I am sorry. Predictable, of course, very predictable, if you know me. And now I think I have a triple triad problem. It's terrible. Mr. Gumi said you could possibly quit your job in 10 years if he keeps advancing. Until then, you gotta do some work, a little bit. Go one of those jumbo exercise balls to sit at your desk too. Oh, wow. Dude, Sif, I went to the... So I went to the Gold Saucer and I was doing a round, tutorial-wise, to see the whole thing, right? So I was seeing the place and I was running around different sectors and whatnot. And I got to the Mahjong table and I went to the Mahjong. And they had one table that said novice, I think. And I sat down. It locks you in. You cannot escape. You cannot close it or leave the table or nothing. And I was just looking at little tiles and... for like 2.5 hours, and I was like, can I lose now? Can I fucking lose? And he was like, Pong, Boom, Rock, Rookie, Chuki. And I was like, fuck you, I don't understand anything. And I was like, okay. You know what the worst part is? I almost won. That's the fucking A. I don't understand any of this shit.
What a god.
Anyway, back to control. Ahti. Previously on control. We had Ahti telling us to go somewhere. And now we got to burn the trash around the furnace. How do you play this game, by the way? I think you do that, and then you do that, and then you do... Oh yeah, I have a dash. Neato. No. And this is... Ooh, abilities. Chat, I had some points. Chat, what is good? Is it health good? Is health the best idea? Or is it... Or is it energy? Or is it launch? Grenades back at the enemy. What should I do? What should I do? So handsome. Stop it. Don't need health if you one-shot everything with launch. So launch is the best thing that I can unlock, hey? I see. Launch 2. Yeah, give me that. I have 2 points. This one needs 2 points. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. How do I do this? Wait, what's the difference between launch 5 and 6? 75%, 75%. Oh, is it to unlock the multi-launch? Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Oh, shit. Launch large enemies when their health is low. Okay, I'm gonna save for this one. Oh no, I can do it now. Launch 3, 50%. Yes. Holy shit. Okay. Why is this the same? Why do you have to unlock it if it's the same shit? Just to unlock the next? That's kinda... It's making you want lunch. Launch. 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 Lounge. Longe. Lounge. Anyways. Oh, balls. Yeah. What was it? I forgot. Oh, yeah, like this. Also, I think I have a shotgun, but I don't know how to use the shotgun. Somebody told me. So I don't remember. That guy almost killed me, by the way. That was pretty bad. Look at Mr. Language here flexing. Look at Mr. Language. How do you use the other weapon? I'm pretty sure I unlocked something, didn't I? You could do that? And how do I use the... Oh, I have to equip it. Oh. Okay, personal mods. For this. No shit. That's my personal mod. Can I add a mod to this one? Yes, I can. Projectiles, clues to shatter. Damage against enemy armor 31%. Recoil, low health, projectiles. Reload speed. Damage against enemy armor 38%. 38% is better than 31%. As far as I understand. Ptarmigan. So how do I... Oh, switcheroo. Just with square. Look at the lunchbox and the chili bagel. Okay, let's do this, chat. Whatever it is, let's do it. Maybe not. That guy is scary. Fuck. Nah. What is this? Wait, I have been here? Oh yeah, this is where we got the... Is this? No, it just looks the same. It's not the same. Where the fuck am I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, she swapped. This feels weird. She's aiming on the weird... How did I change that? Was she always doing that? Like, do you see how like the... She's like way too much to the right? Okay. Yeah, she's way much to... It's usually to the left. Yeah, what the hell happened to her? You push a button to change which over the shoulder view you have? That's what I'm thinking I did. Now, I don't know what I did. No. Nope. There you go. It's down and I did press it. Dude, that's so weird. Changing like that is so weird. Okay, we got there, chat. Late, but we did. Like that, you poop. Too many of them and I don't know where I'm going, so... Wait, I'm back to... Oh, because I went back to save. I have done this already. I went back to save when we ended the stream. Chat. See, this is where Ahti is. Oh, amigo. Yeah, we did all of that. And then this is Ahti. Coffee. He looks excited about the coffee. Alright, now from here. There you go, chat. Ventilation. Alright. To the power plant. Wee. 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 She needs a flashlight, dude. Huh. Federal Bureau of Control, attention maintenance staff. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Too late! It's already bound! I already have it. See ya. I'm not giving it back. It's all mine. Yeah, it's a little goofy, yeah. Yoink. NSC power plant. Are those like normal people or are those like enemies? Only one way to find out, really. Yo, DB, hello. Normal people, huh? Nice. It's good to see you. Ooh, it's a shelter here. Nice. Alright. Chad, how many of you have played Control and like Control? Metal liked Control. Control was great, you loved it? Nice.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security.
Shut up!
Hey, are you new? Go talk with
Shut up, everybody! Shut up! You're all overwhelming. Where am I? Can I continue through the... No. No hoop-de-loop. Okay. Playing that and Prey back-to-back was super fun. One of your favorite games of the last decade. Oh, wow. That's neat. It's a good video game.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
That guy's head is a little too big.
Please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell...
Hi,
it's a
Lordy.
shit
How
show
are you?
down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Crazy
I
dude.
knew the hiss was coming.
Oh, shit.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and
Oh, I'm
electrical
sorry,
system
Lodi.
repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Yeah.
Try
Interesting.
to stay alive.
Interesting. Ooh.
What's your read on all this?
Hey, Simon. I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ati, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Okay. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him, so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Ati is a classified matter in my heart. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the foundation. As in the foundation of the building? Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. He's classified as the best character only.
Version's well below the acceptable percentage. Internal pressure's climbing so fast, I'm amazed the NSC is still holding. When it blows, we're all going with it.
Oh, thanks, Frank.
Well, that's nice. Okay, we got a new control point. Nice. So we have like two different burning the trash, which is all the way over there. If I understand shit correctly. Oh my god! I guess they explode. You know, this feels like an episode of The Simpsons. You know how, like, everything in The Simpsons is... just explodes? It feels like that. Ah! You boobs. Are they all gonzo now? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's look at this. A furnace chamber. Let's go there. Ooh, what is this? Why do I get distracted every time? Just like, hey, shiny, hey, door. Every fucking time. That's okay. Yeah, there's a lot going on, so you...
Replace the parts.
Okay. I'm bringing one of these with me. Fuck that. Dude, fuck that shit. You downloaded 14 again, haven't had the energy to play it yet. You need to make noise in the thread on Discord. Yeah, make noise. Lodi, I'm trying to get used to certain things that we are too used to something different. So to be completely fair and honest, Violet and Joe have been very helpful. They have been incredible. They have answered every question, even if it's the same question over and over. They have been super helpful and kind. But there are things that are difficult for me to get used to still. So sometimes I feel like I'm being too negative. It's like, am I being just negative? Am I just like complaining all the time? So I also try to say the positives because there is a lot of them too. But yeah, at times I feel like I'm just complaining. It's like, oh, why isn't this like that? Why isn't this like that? And whatnot. Yeah, if they weren't meant to be investigated, then why shiny? The coolant poops. Let's go to the chamber because Atti asked me the favor. It's the tango. I never expected to listen to a tango in Finnish. Not in a million years, but here we are. Hey, Joe. Hey, Señor Koyo, hello. You're trying. You would have fun, Lodi. Just treat it as a different game and enjoy it. I am enjoying it, I can tell you. It's been very fun. I didn't find a class that looks like the rogue or feels like the rogue, but the closest I found was the pugilist and now a monk. Because I tried to be a rogue of 14, it's not good. I mean, the feeling of rogue is not there. It's a different type of thing. This is Control66. Hello, how are you? How's this game? So, Kojo, we just started on Friday. So we have played for a couple of hours. I have been enjoying it a lot, but I'm also very much into the lore of this universe because I recently played through Alan Wake 2 and they share universes and lore. So I am super into it. So I've been stopping, reading everything, checking all the files, like the whole thing. Also, like, yeah, because Atti is there, so, you know.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses.
Omega.
Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen.
Oh, fuck.
Did you hear that?
Nope.
It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that...
It's part of the house.
Sorry.
The oldest house.
What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Excuse me? Volunteers? Okay, this lady lost it. Yeah, so it shares some lore with Quantum Break. However, the lore that it shares with Quantum Break has been reworded because Microsoft owns the rights to Quantum Break, not Remedy. So Remedy couldn't use the names exactly the same. But in Alan Wake 2, you find a couple of characters that are definitely Quantum Break related. You're like, oh yeah, I know who you are, or I know what you stand for there. Yeah, that was a Microsoft game for sure. I wonder if he will talk to me. Did you like that? Did you like that, you poop? Burn the trash around the furnace. But what is the trash around the furnace? Like, is this the trash around the furnace? I don't think that's what it means. Maybe it's that.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done. I'm
glad that Jesse is on the same page as me. You love Alan Wake, especially since it takes place in the Pacific Northwest, even if it's a fictional place. Yeah, I like you know, the idea of a place called the Pacific Northwest and, like, you know, that kind of mythology. That's pretty good. So I like it too. Good old Atti. Best character in the fucking game. Man, that has some fucking range, doesn't it?
I've seen your kind.
That's awesome. Healdy! Healdy, hello.
Someone gave me a 6-month sub here and now it is everyone's problem, ha ha ha. By the way, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMO from Square Enix, Final Fantasy XIV? Did you know it?
Healdy, thank you for the 8 months. Yes, I can confidently say that I have been playing the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV myself. Currently at level 32, Monk. Going through some hoops and a little hook to triple try it. Because of course I am. Because they grabbed me by the fucking balls there by having triple triad existent in that video game. Why would they do that? I missed the opportunity to name him as Monkas. Well, the truth is I didn't know I was going to be a monk. I thought I was going to be a rogue. I tried rogue up to level 20 something and it didn't click with me. It's the first time ever that I don't play a fucking rogue, but the Final Fantasy rogue archetype is so different. So fucking different. I didn't feel like a rogue. Hey, Bozer. Get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use this fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint, a useless piece of shit. Rodriguez. Rodriguez is angry. On your day, you had to level a Lancer to 15 to unlock the Monk, and then you had to level other jobs to get cross-class skills. It was a different time. Yeah, sounds very complicated. Time. Chad, what trash am I missing? I'm missing a couple, apparently. We need to find the trash in here. Fucking hey, where is it? Is it me? I am the trash. You're not the trash. Chat, do you see it? Do you see the radioactive shit? I mean, thankfully we don't have like 1,000 enemies bothering us, but... You think he might be outside? I don't think he might be outside. That's not it. That's not it. Those are boxes. That's not it. That's not it. Hey Sarah, this has become an Imagine Dragons song. Is that an actual thing? Well, I don't know, and I don't see it. Look! Do you think it's over there? Do you think it's maybe like an over there kind of thing? We'll go see, huh? It's probably just come from... Yeah, okay, I see it right there.
That's all of them.
Alright. What a mess. Burn the trash. Ooh, ability points. Oh, really? They do. Oh, I see. Where do I go from here now? I guess we can take a little... The little shortcut. I don't know if it's a shortcut though. Anyways, we go this way.
I don't like that sound.
That makes two of us. Why does this feel like a Resident Evil moment when I'm gonna find like a radioactive modified plant or something? It's gotta hurt, right? Shit. Nah. Who was shooting? You poop! Right in the dick. He was up there hiding. Yeah. There's the coolant pumps. Remedy has a way of making places feel somehow real. Like, you come here and you see this packs and this whatever, the hoses and cables and things and whatnot, and they do not look bad at all. Like things, object placement in these games is very good. Things, I feel like it makes sense somehow. Yeah, it really feels like people actually worked here. It's quite impressive.
Go to shit. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
We can throw the spoon in the corner. Okay, I need a Finnish friend who can give me an idea what that's saying, because it's a literally translated saying from Finnish, but I wonder what the hell that means. We can throw the spoon in the corner. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. They closed my cheesy spot. Dear Lord. Alright, that was neat. That was super neat. Okay, so that coolant is working now. We need to fix the one on the other side. I see the battery here. Take on the battery and let's go around. This is a documentary of our IRL play, so it makes sense. I agree.
The clock is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Ati, can we not speak in riddles?
I've seen your kind.
Can we just like nod?
Time again.
Guys? Can I slice some potatoes? Okay. Thanks.
Dear Lord. Noodles, thank you for the 44 months. Thank you. Yeah, grateful. Feels a little bit like that, yeah. It's very powerful too. But your gun, I love the concept of having a gun but not having to worry too much about the bullets, except, you know, they have a cooldown, which makes a little bit of sense. So everything else so far it has clicked with me very, very well. Like, I like the vibe of the game. I like the story. I like the characters. I like the mechanics. The gameplay is fantastic. I've been excited about the whole thing, actually. It's been really good. It has been good. Throwing stuff at people is just so fun. Holy shit! Damn.
Imagine subscribing Dangel Dumpy.
Today was the day of the
Dangel
tier
Dumpy
3
Dangel
resubscriptions,
Dumpy
hey?
Dangel Dumpy Dangel
Jazzy,
Dumpy
thank you for
Dangel
the
Dumpy
27
Dangel
months.
Dumpy
Thank you for the
Dangel
tier
Dumpy
3, friend.
Dangel Dumpy Dangel
Thank you so
Dumpy
much, man.
Dangel
How are
Dumpy
you?
Dangel Dumpy. Also, good morning, old Angel Wicked Life.
They have to discuss DTS, Pam. Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. How is Jazz today? How is Noodle today as well? That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? My old friend, the clog. And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ati keeps yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. I guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner, extreme strength. I don't think that's gonna work. I think the clog is actually a thing. It's an entity of the house. And Ati is just in charge of cleaning it. You guys calling Ati crazy is making me mad! Don't you fucking dare. This is good. Tired and thinking about a lot about from yesterday. Creating the places post currently. Glad you have today to rest after the trip yesterday, but overall you had a decent time. How's my day? My day has been a little weird. I've been having a weird couple of days. We talked about it earlier today on the stream. But it's been okay. Happy to be back. Happy to be playing this game. So, you know, all in all, really can't complain much. Where is that poopert? Ah! Son of a bitch! Okay. Okay. Anything else that we need to do here? Just like... pipe works. Energy converters. Investigate what's blocking the pipe. So I see what's blocking the pipe. Shit! Somehow that thing almost killed me, dude. It is pretty disgusting. But I need health. You know what is disgusting? Dying without... Come on. It's not working. I need health. That was not a lot of health. Damn it. Can we kill it with fire? We can definitely try. Certainly tried. Doo-doom, 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 bum-bum. Alright. A little bit of health here. Thank you. Alright, we're not super good, but we're like a little good. Where am I? In the pipe works down there, okay. That's some poo-poo. Oh, it just does it periodically, okay.
Danger, what do you think?
Today you learned about Silbo Gomero, the whistle language they use in the Canary Islands. Are there any other interesting languages that use sound instead of traditional words? Yes. There... As far as I know, yes. Can I give you examples with name? No. And the reason why I know this is because what I am almost certain it is the case is that there are indigenous languages that are still alive that use more sounds like that in a sense than not like constructed words. That being said, there is a bunch of indigenous languages in Africa that still use clicks and guttural sounds, like they use the glottis and they just open it and close it and those kind of sounds. So I guess those would count, but yeah, do I know they exist? Yes. Do I know their names? Not really. The one that was very knowledgeable in the matter was my ex-wife. She studied indigenous languages for a while. I've said this before. Part of her research, she spent a month, a couple of times, on month-length or month-long trips with some indigenous groups in Colombia to document their language and do phonetic transcription of things, just to identify adjective markers in their language, see if they had any of that. It was pretty cool. So I heard it from her maybe once or so, but I never did any research on it, so I'm not an expert. Yeah. Your mom sees you doing something you should not be doing. She goes, "Oh, does that count?" That counts, yeah.
Balls, big balls, ultra balls.
That absolutely counts. I remember that she told me some stories about some of their languages, how they construct and see the world differently, how they don't have... Some groups do not have a distinction between male and female, for instance. That's not necessary for anything. It's just person, thing, you know, animal, whatever. Like, for them, that's not important. For some others, food is more important than anything else, so most of their words are related to food and things that are edible and not edible, and their language is divided between things that you can eat and things that you can't. There are others that see time in a different way as well. Sometimes they see it as a cycle. Sometimes they see it like the whole timeline of past, present, and future in languages is not universal. No. Some languages, some of those languages have words for the day, for today, but they don't have it for yesterday because it doesn't matter to them. But they have it for tomorrow, and they have it for a word for like 2 weeks from now, or whatnot. Like, they're very specific with their time in the future. And yeah. It's quite interesting. Well, like each culture sees things differently as well, depending on what's necessary, right? And those things are very specific. Time is a circle, but you're a square. We were watching a documentary talking about one of those languages, and one of them, they don't have words for many color, only words for different shades of green because they live in the jungle. Yeah. Yeah, this is like how Icelandic has... What is it? 32 words for snow? I think. So there is different types of snow, and that is very relevant. It's not the same to have like powder snow than to have like something that is already blocky, that is already solid. They have a word for those. Because they need to know that thing. That's knowing the difference between the types of snow could be a matter of life and death for them. Right? Are there no words for past tense things then? Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I wouldn't know exactly. Like I said, I never did research myself in the topic, but it is fascinating for sure. It is fascinating to think. All right, we cleared the poo-poos.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Yeah. Now I have to fix the energy converters somehow, which I don't know where they are, but we'll fix it. It's over there at the top. Alright, let's go up there. I'm just impressed with how crafty they can be. Language is a necessity. Language it's indeed fascinating. Ah! I am fighting that poopert. Who the fuck is that guy? You look sturdy. Jesus fuck. Fuck you. Do I want to use that elevator? I guess so, right? But this feels like a shortcut. Let's open it. Straight to the fucking dome. Oh, this was locked. Well, fuck you too. You know what? Did he drop anything? Oh, the poopert. You too, game. This game also looks great. Honestly. It just fucking looks great. I love how she changes the service weapon. Do I want to? Do I want to? That sounds like a lot out there. You know, it sounds like a lot, chat. How about not getting in there? How about not fighting all these boopers? Jesus balls. Okay. I have a home, and my home is safe. You guys can go to shit. Esto. No. But Chad, how do we feel about, like, throwing shit at people? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hi. Are you friend or foe? I feel like I'm killing my foes and my friends and my everybody's. Oh, you're foe now. I don't know who is who. But it doesn't matter. Oh, come on. Yeah! Jesus Christ! What is going on? Can we throw people at other people? I think eventually we can. Can I just open the shelter? Thank you. Thank you. It's a nice shelter. Thank you very much. Can I just like stay here until the game is done? So they attacked my friends, eh? Feels bad, man.
C through F.
Hello.
Clock back. Now. When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new was our best bet.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much. Only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics.
Not much. What's the hiss with you?
The hiss having completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau.
God damn it, go and get a room with Salvador, dude.
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix.
Thank you, Jazz. I'll check him in a minute.
Writing memos, but I gotta be honest.
Oh yeah, the ad break is coming, so yeah.
People in the goddamn building.
Me and you, yeah. Salvador and Irish.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
Okay, we still have no fucking idea. We still have no fucking idea who Jesse is. See, chat, see, there is a pattern in the video games that I end up loving that I think is what clicks or makes them click for me, in partially, of course. But, you know, I like lore. I like learning about the world of a game. I enjoy that a lot, right? And I think that I have enjoyed, and most video games that I truly love are video games that do not give you huge beginnings, huge exposition at the beginning. I love that. It's like, hey, listen, this is you. You are in this world. You'll figure it out, hopefully. And I love that because that makes me curious about their world. Instead of what some other video games do, which is typically throw you in there, tells you a whole half an hour of lore and story and readings and narrators and bullshit to make you, like, assuming that you already care about their world? In the House of Blackboard fighted the millennial war with the Junkers of Boldenborg. And it's like, what? I don't care. I don't know who these people are. Much different if I'm just throwing that world and it's like, oh, kind of thing. And I just realized that I have no fucking idea who Jessie is at all. I know she has a brother. I know she found the house. We don't know because she talks with a weird thing that she has inside of her. Maybe one of those weird presences or entities. And we also know that maybe it was Ahti who opened the door for her. She also doesn't know. That's pretty cool. It is time for our short break, chat. So why don't we just do that? Let me give you some music in the meantime. The slow unraveling and discovery of the story is fun. I love that. I love that. Jessie's mommy. Jessie is the director of the oldest house. Smilers. Chat, if you need to stretch, do that now. Maybe the leg thingy. Move around, walk. How it's called. Are you the only one who thinks she's hot? She needs a new haircut, but the bone structure is there. I actually like the haircut. The bone structure a little bit less, yeah. Anyway, we good, chat. We good. Did you guys take your medication today? Speaking of, so if you find women in suits hot, classic mistake. Thank you, Tarmigan. But yeah, that makes me, I don't know. If I think of Bloodborne, if I think of Dark Souls, if I think of Elden Ring, if I think of Alan Wake too, these games are not forcing all the answers on you and all the... You know, they give you more riddles than not. They make you curious about their world instead of telling you, hey, this is... You should care about my world. My world is cool, don't you think? What? Look at this world. It's a super cool world. It's like, yeah, it's not how it works for me normally. Yeah, no? Oh, let me go check Discord real quick, because Jazzy posted something, I think. When Mario again? Yeah, we don't know, Jinrock, when we're gonna see Mario again. If... Huh. I see. Oh, much love to you, Jazzy. Much love to you, man. Thank you so much for sharing, man. Thank you. These trees are incredible. So these are the redwoods, right? My God, they are incredible. They're so big. And you went to the beach. It's so pretty out there. Sand dollars. You found... What is a sand dollar? Oh, that's so pretty. Thank you so much for sharing, Jazzy. Thank you. Some of the tallest trees in the world. That's beautiful. I appreciate world building that isn't just listing things. Yeah, Fermenti, I'm just the same. And a piece of media doesn't treat you like you're stupid and need every aspect of the story told to you. But also, like, I want to learn how to care for your world. Show me your world, and I will decide if I care or not. But don't treat me as if I already cared for it because it's so good. Like, just don't do that. Oh, seriously, it's a type of sea urchin. It's ocean currency then. That's really cool. That is super cool, actually. Nice, neat. All right, chat. If you want to check out the post, join the Discord if you're not there yet. It's a beautiful post made by our friend Jazzy in the Places channel. We do have several channels in the Discord, including some forum-like for video games that we are currently playing. A sand dollar is a flat burrowing sea urchin that when they die, their shell washes ashore, and if you get lucky, they won't break and you can get full ones. Damn! That's so cool. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What about Ati? He knows something about Ati.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. If you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Dude, how can someone contain themselves from turning all the stones related to Ati? I will be there every day for coffee break with Ati, and I will be, Ati, do you have a story for today? Ati, where are you from? Ati, how are you so cool? Ati, can I be the next Ati? Witchkid, hi, how are you? Just get back from your interview. Find out tonight if you got the job. Okay, super quickly. That is great news. Witchcat, super good luck, all the good luck, and every single good luck in the world of good lucks to you. I'm not trying to date him. Just to be clear, I'm not, like, romantically attached to Ati. It's not that. It's a different type of admiration. Not everything has to be romantic. Launch 4. Hell yeah. So another 50%. I guess it's just to progress towards the 75, and you have to do it twice or something. It's just kind of silly, though. Sure. No, for real. For real. Let's see. What do we have here? So the one that we have is 16%. 16% reload speed? Is that what I have? 5% accuracy, 15% damage, 31% damage against enemy armor, and reload speed 11%. I guess the... can I just go for good damage? 15% damage. But that's kind of like a common boost. Innit? It's just a common boost. So my personal mod right now is health 25%. Evade energy, coast, lunch energy cost. Health recovery per element pickup. Energy recovery speed. And health 17%. So the one that I have is already kind of like the best I can have. And I have collectibles here and here. Oh shit. Projecting their attraction to me. Ensalada, hello, how are you? Witchcat, I hope everything goes well. Please keep us posted if you want. The His charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from His corruption. His charged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused His resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The His charged is depleted of the His corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. The behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The His charged are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the His capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the His charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to file redacted for full report. Damn. And the His trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They're heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. They have access to the heaviest armor weaponry. The hiss resonance around this entity is dense enough to stop bullets. Okay, so this is a bestiary, I guess. Mr. Brotherman, do you feel like Ati is a close quarter combat fighter? I feel like if you had to fight Ati, probably not. He will probably fight you with water powers from afar. Just, you know, like using water.
My name is Dr. Pierce.
I think. If I had to guess. Okay, so now we're going to the other side. Oh yeah, he will broom your ass out of existence if you get too close. Probably. And then you kind of go back here, eh? Interesting. The map is not the easiest to understand, but it's not the hardest. There are like layers to it. I'm not sure exactly. Am I going to the energy converters? Yeah, I need to fix those. Okay. Get fucked. Okay. The fuck was that? One of the flying Andes. A flying Andrew. Do I need to go to central maintenance? I don't think I do I? One thing I haven't enjoyed too much of the game is that it resets, like it respawns the enemies. That hasn't been great. Where's that elevator taking me though? Yeah, the map is a little weird. Like quarry, control room, power plant. So anyways, I'm going to the energy converters, I think. Control room, no. Yeah. I think this is the path. Yeah.
Just hold together a little longer.
Just a little longer, Jazzy. Just a little longer. Holy shit, what is happening here? But she force push doors open. Kinda. You're really not wrong. She kinda does. Door handles, you. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is this? Well, that ain't great. Is it? Now, will that fix anything? Or is still yucky? I think it's still yucky, isn't it? Yep.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old Twig pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
Shit. Pretty funny. I gotta say, throwing shit at enemies is definitely fun. Like, very, very fun. You heard Ian McGregor once said he's about to go through an automatic door, he'll give it a little Jedi wave. A good defense. What is that? Investigate the training course. What do I have to investigate now? Oh, you're fucked. You see every time, especially with how good the environment design is, makes you feel like you're actually throwing chairs at people. Yeah, it because everything just kind of breaks and whatnot. If you use your power, for the most part, it's gonna break something around it. Look, it's just fucking phenomenal. The fact that on Friday we could just... There was a door that was locked, we just broke the window and entered was really neat. Makes you rethink a lot of other video games. Let me check the side quest, though. Jesse learns of another object of power, a save in the field training obstacle course. A save? How can we get it? Where am I? Which one of these? Oh, it's on the other side of the world, chat. We have to go back. We have to go back and check it out. We'll be back. I want that object of power. Is this gonna be crawling with enemies again? Yeah, probably, right? We shall return after our scheduled break. Central maintenance. Should we do there? Aha, field training. We found it. Doody doody. Doo doo doo. How far are you into the game right now, Altus? Now the mug here, I don't know, man. If I will touch that shit. Got an ice can right now and put in his beanie, and he looks like Blink right now. Oh. Good luck to him today with his eye scans and things. What's the name of the mission I'm at? The name of the mission I am at is this one, the override. I'm following Atti's... I'm helping Atti with the job, since I am the janitor assistant now. I'm very proud of my work. Okay, so field training seems to be blocked by something. Examination of paranatural topics. Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affect the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learned of it, so is actively denied. I guess distress, fear, terror, absolute dread. The safe object of power can... This is the object of power 22 or home save. Can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. The safe is a candidate in combat scenarios. Okay, that's what it is. Like the last quarter of the game, it looks like. You're close to the end already. Oh, damn. You made so much progress. That's super cool, dude. It's hissing at me. Stop it. So I can't go there. So I guess I need to go here first. See if I can unlock that. There are pieces of George everywhere. Black stuff. Sheety thing. Deal with this OOP. Dumpy of power. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell ya, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with. This place can be a downright hostile work for environment sometimes. There's a lot of, like, personal agendas, I feel. But also because sometimes of the power themselves. Like, the director was bound to the service weapon, and the service weapon is just... another form of control over the person, right? Over the individual by the board. So between the phone and the service weapon, the director is really just bound to whatever the fucking house wants them to do. So it's must be really difficult to. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What is this? Am I doing that? I don't know. Holy shit. Did I do that? Why is Strange constantly huffing and puffing cigarettes in the hotline cutscenes, though? Brother is stressed. Brother doesn't want to do the thing that brother is doing. Oh, shh. This is downright terrifying, dude. It is super cool, but it is terrifying. I don't think there is a way for me yet to get there. interior decoration. Just have eye surgery soon. It's good because then he'll be able to suss at you again without cataracts. Yeah, I hope everything goes super well. Today mostly since he's being pouty. McPout. Okay, so this elevator doesn't really work or something. I don't know how to... Wait. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with this. His there. Am I missing something? Just in case. Fuck you. Because that's the Black Rock processing plant. We were just there. There is nothing there either. Wait, I can attack it. Oh, I actually can attack it. Oh, would you look at that? That one I can for some reason. Oh yeah, I can from here. Fuck you thing blocking my way. Who's that guy? Look at that nerd. I would like to file a formal complaint regarding the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Randall Pulaski. Randall, brother, I understand your pain. We just went through that here in the stream. Twitch.tv/Dangle, by the way. Yeah, man. Identity theft. No joke. Hashtag ad for my own stream. In my own stream.
I've seen your kind.
Aww.
Time.
Chris, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Angel organic it ain't much, but it's honest subbing.
Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you for the 30 months. How are you, man? 30 years of series in the chat. Complete the training course in the required time. So I just read this.
I just read this?
Yeah.
Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course.
Thank you.
The course must be completed in the specified amount of time.
Okay, you're doing great.
Press the button.
Okay, I will do.
I always did love obstacle courses.
It's okay. You just press the button and then you continue with the thing. It should be fine. It's just pretty easy. Let's go.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Wait, what am I doing?
"45 seconds remaining."
Where? Over there.
30 seconds remaining.
Fuck you. Do I need more? I feel like I need more, chat. Yeah, I need to put one there. Nah, I didn't do it. Fuck. No. Listen, I didn't know the stupid course, did I?
5 seconds remaining. Try again, Ranger.
Fuck! Okay. Does it go back? Well, fuck you too! Oh, I have to finish it. Jesus Christ. Okay, and here, what do we do? One battery there. One battery here. Okay.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Why is it so difficult, dude?
25 seconds.
Come on, just take it. Oh, because I'm out of energy. I didn't realize that I was so low on energy there.
Seconds remaining.
Shit.
Five seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
Okay. It's taking things.
It's protecting itself.
Anyone? Do you realize your emote manually? Do you resize your emote manually, or do you just upload one size and let Twitch handle the resizing? So the way that I make my emotes, Noodle, is I work on the canvas on 600 by 600, because it's like the sweet spot that I found for when it gets resized to too small to still be a little visible. So I work at 600 by 600, but when I upload to Twitch, I convert my file first to 300 by 300. So I cut to 300 by 300 pixels, and that's the one I upload. And then, yeah, whatever, like the Twitch takes care of it or whatever, yeah. You can see this game is taxing because even my stream is struggling a little bit. You can see my camera is struggling a little bit. Like the frame rate of my camera is a little weird. That's how heavy probably this game is. I mean, because I have it at like ultra and I'm streaming, right? My stream is pretty heavy, which is a problem. I do have DLSS for some reason. Yeah, whatever. Looks good to you? Yeah, it's okay. I just notice I'm very sensitive to the way, not right now it's normal for instance, but yeah, I'm very sensitive to the way my stream works. Like I'm very tuned to it. The game, for instance, like does a little hiccup here and there, but that might be the DLSS shit.
I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
I mean, I think I broke it hard enough, don't you think? She's like, I think I need to break it hard. No, I already did. Break it. Reach out! shield get? Uh-huh. Use the shield to complete the astral plane challenge. How to use the shield? How do you shield up? Well, the game is not telling me, so... Aha! What the fuck? This is the coolest thing in the history of coolest things. Fuck you all. I'm about to die because I have a shield, but some bullets still kind of penetrate the thing. Shit. Sundi, hello, how are you? I'm gonna die, why not? Holy balls, brother man. Neat. Uh-oh.
Good time to have a shield.
Yeah, but the problem is that I didn't respawn with all my fucking health. Did I? Goodbye, you boobs. That was a thing, chat. He said the thing. What thing? What are you talking about? Where am I? No, no, no. I don't want to die. The absolute boopert. I don't know what you say. Poopert. 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 The next one. Oh no! Oh no! We need to go in this direction if we want to launch people. Launch large objects. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we are at 75%, and then we can get this one just to hold and launch up to 3 objects. That's pretty good. But I think we want to go this way now, chat. Into the way of the thing. Oh, the shield. 10% of the shield. What is astral constructs? What was this? Oh, okay. Yeah, the mods and the weapon forms. Ah, gotcha. Threshold rem. So this one will give us okay, so how much points to have a second mod? Yeah, brother. Yeah. All right. Wait, what are the... Oh, yeah, this is creating, but then Joe said, like, yeah, don't waste your time on that. It's just regular ass things. You like spin a lot? What spin, like in the abilities here? Is this one spin? No. What spin? Oh, the other weapon, like the shotgun. No, the one that I have is scatter. What is it? Yeah, forgot. Spin, spin. Spin the black circle. Wait, no, I unlocked it for grip. Oh yeah, grip is the one that I like. Yeah. Grip is my brother man, right? Yeah. Okay. Ammo cost per shot, damage against enemy armor. That's pretty good. Against enemy armor, 31%. 15% of damage. Damage while low on health, 47%. Reload speed, 11%. What shall we get? What should we get? Enemy armor, 30%, chat? 31%? That seems good. There's a spin one you could have also built. Oh, really? I didn't understand. I didn't understand it, man. See? That's the problem when you're dumb like me. We'll do it one day. Not today, though. Clearly. But one day. Okay, now we need to go to the energy converter. Shit. Oh, the bunny, hi. How are you? Energy converter. Oh no, you boop. We can do it like that. We don't need no paths. Where we're going. Yeah, back to regularly scheduled energy converting. Now, after a little bit of a detour. That's okay. Uh-huh. Shitballs, man. Scared me, dude. Fuck you. Ooh, shelter. Hi, T-Elders. Welcome back. DBZ, how are you? I mean to embarrass you, but your epidermis is showing. Oh no, not my epidermis. What will the governor say? You think they're gonna kick me out of the island, chat?
The fucking gorilla is also coming. Brother one.
No. Eh? 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 Where is he? Where the funk? Like, the guy is somewhere, right? Clearly. Oh, right in the fucking Dickinson. Jesus. Sorry, man. No, 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 no. Shit. The fuck are you?
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Hell yeah. It's funny because the game is like you can stop there and then say, oh, this is locked, this is closed or whatever, but you just can't go over it. And that's it. And I think that's pretty awesome. Can you explain the story? Muchas gracias. The guy, I think he's somewhere. We're using Excalibur to do a little spring cleaning in Dangle's bestie's house. Oh, why is that so accurate, though? Oh, fuck. Tilda, believe it or not, what Fermenti wrote there is actually what's happening. None of the heard wasn't the... What in the Charles Dickinson subtitle? Shit! Okay. That guy is new. He wasn't there before. That's not funny. New guy. A new guy, man. So the story so far, Tilda, the story so far. We don't know who we are, really. I mean, the character knows. We, the audience, do not know who is this character we control. Her name is Jessie Faden. And she has arrived to this building. It is a government building, apparently, as well. At least initially. It's called the Federal Bureau of Control, or the FBC for short. Now, there's a lot that we know about this game just because we played Alan Wake 2 before, and they are in the same universe. Alan Wake 2 happens in 2024. Control happens in 2019. So, but they are on the same timeline too. So we know it's in New York City, and we know that the building is called internally is called the oldest house. Apparently, it's a building that is somehow alive. It changes constantly inside. It also accommodates itself to the FBC, to the Federal Bureau of Control, and it makes the offices, everything, like the house is just a living entity, right? But when we arrive here, we see Ati, and Ati is the janitor of this place, and he tells us that we are that we are late for our janitor assistant job interview. So we enter the building. Our character is a little mysterious because she seems to be looking for her brother. She mentioned that she and her brother were basically, their lives were hell because of these people. She doesn't seem to like the feds too much, right? But also, she seems to be talking with some sort of entity that maybe she has inside of her. That part we don't know. But she talks to that entity. And one of two of two options. Either that entity that she has right now that she can talk to allowed her to see and enter the oldest house, or Ati did. We don't really know. I mean, because she mentioned that. Those two possibilities were mentioned by her. So I'm not putting Ati there like in the spotlight. The other thing is that the oldest house is a government building, or is used as a government building, but it is where a lot of research about para-utilitarians and paranormal activities in the world are tracked and studied and researched as well. Also, the building is invisible to most people. So the building doesn't allow people to see it unless they know that they are looking for it. So that's why we couldn't find it before. That's the explanation that they give. And that also serves as an explanation on why this is a very hidden official United States federal office thing. Or federal, like, I don't know, bureau. What else do we know? So when we arrived, we follow a path, and it's basically one path, and we realize that the whole bureau is in lockdown. They are in like one of the highest levels of lockdown, so you cannot travel anywhere, basically. There's not a lot of people around except for Ati, and we make it to the director's office. Nobody in the director's office except the body of the director on the floor. He seems to have killed himself with his service weapon, with his gun. The gun is on the floor. He's laying there dead. But before that, we see a little bit of a cinematic with the director. The director is there, still alive. And he basically says that he's afraid because something big is coming and things are going to shit. That's the last thing we know. And then he has a flash, like a big weird interference in his head, I guess. And he sees a guy yelling, like smiling or kind of like that. And that's when he just pulls the trigger and kills himself. So when Jessie arrives there, she sees the Le Body in the Le Fleur. And she hears a voice that tells her to just grab it. You have to grab it. She grabs the weapon. And at that moment, she gets contacted by some voices. They call themselves the Board. You've done a thorough dusting of the Gundam model you have on display and placed it on the nice acrylic display case you found at Deal Store the other day. Nice! It is sitting on a wall shelf that you installed yesterday. Oh, that's so nice, Rose. GG, dude. And she says, neat, free gun, freedom, baby. Pew, pew. Cacao. And all the eagles on the background just explode and all of that. Anyways, she grabs the McDonald's and then she drives into the sunset to the Pacific Northwest. Disappears. No, so she gets in the office and she grabs the gun, and then some voices talk to her. It's kind of like a triangle thing. No, it's like an upside down triangle, black triangle in a very white space. And it's several voices, and they talk with like, right, but you can understand them. And they explain to her that she's now being tested. The gun that she picked up, and the gun that the director had, and the director before the director, and the director before the director before the director, is called the service weapon. And it is a object of power, right? And an object of power in this universe is an object that has some sort of utilitarian thing or paranormal energy or, use to it. And they explain that the service weapon is basically the brand of the director. So, but they pick it up, right? And that weapon only answers to the director, but there is a test. She basically has to play Russian, what they say is Russian roulette with the gun, and the gun basically, we don't know if it's a gun, if it's the board, but someone chooses the owner. She passes that test and she becomes immediately the new director of the Federal Bureau of Control. So we learn that this entity is in control of the actual bureau. Like, they are the ones that appoint a new director. It's not the government. It's not by any type of democratic choosing election or nothing. It's just the house. Now, we don't know what the house is still. So we start going around, and then we realize that the only way for us to continue exploring more of the house is by lifting the lockdown that the house has. And there is a type of lifting that we can do of the whole lockdown as a director, but it has to be done in a specific place, which is where we are right now. But when we get here, everything is pretty fucked up, and we meet Ati, and Ati says, well, since Ati treats us as we are his assistants, right? So Ati is like, well, you have to go and clean. Take the trash out and clean the place. And that meant actually came and get rid of some radioactive material and then go to some like sewer-like space when we had to clean another entity called the Clog, which was like the pupus. Just apparently they're sentient and Ati can communicate with them. So we had to clean that too. And now we have to basically reestablish communication here so we are able to override the lockdown. In the middle of all of that, at some point, we also are getting objects of power that have been in this place and they have been collected here either for, to keep them from getting the wrong hands, or they are being studied. And those objects of power are also, we are attaching them to ourselves, and those are giving us power. At some point, we also went to the Ocean View Motel, which is a recurrent theme in the Alan Wake thing, if you remember your playthrough of Alan Wake 1. So we go to the Ocean View Motel. And in that motel, they all of the doors are locked except for one, and the one door that is open communicates directly to the oldest house. So there is a connection between that motel, and that motel seems to be a hub because one of the doors has the symbol of the dark place of the writer's room of Alan Wake 2 as well. So everything is pretty connected. And we don't know what the hell's going on. And Mary, thank you for the 180 streams. Thank you so much. It's like the magic clicker from Alan Wake. Pretty much in his like, yeah, it's we don't know where it's coming from though. We don't know if the director killed himself by choice. I don't think that's the case, Rose, because the moments before he killed himself, he has like a weird flashback thing. And it seems that flashback or his thoughts are being interfered by someone. There is a person. I know who the person is. I just don't want to say it. I know it because I have seen the man before, because I played Alan Wake 2 or whatever. Like, I've seen that. And there's a person that appears there in his kind of like mind. And after that is when he kills himself. So we don't know if he's been, if he basically was killed. I'm becoming immersed in the lore of Remedyverse. Oh, I love this game so much. I fucking loved Alan Wake 2 so much. It's one of my favorite games of all time, easy now. And this game, I feel like this proves that Remedy knows how to do fun combat. The reason why Alan Wake didn't have fun combat like this is because it didn't fit the vibe and the characters of that game. But the combat in this game is very fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. It's very fun to throw shit at people and shoot. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owns me 20. Arish, still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you 60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepston Stall's turn. Remus. Thank you, Ensalada. Thank you. I haven't done summaries like this in a while because we haven't been playing anything in a while, but I used to do this every time someone needed a summary of the games that I was playing. I enjoy talking about the games that I am enjoying. Oh. Wait, what? Is this fixed? Is this the same? What is this? What am I? No, I don't want to use this elevator. You gotta summarizing things, skip around and confuse people, sometimes even yourself. Here's my only complaint at this game so far. My biggest complaint at this game so far is that Jessie doesn't have a flashlight and she should take one from Alan. Because it would have been so fucking useful. Other than that, right in the Dickinson. What the fuck, man? What are you pew-pew me for? Fuck you. Oh, another control point. So,
the Horn Lord
look, Hilda,
has arrived.
This is how the oldest house changes itself. Every time we just kind of activate a control point, the house kind of reassembles itself into what it was.
Forces contained.
That's the director, the dead one.
A lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
This is what we're here for. Chat.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again.
We're gonna take our break now with... What do you want to play today, guys, by the way?
Lead its people, to protect them.
Of course, Hildy.
There to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else.
That's what I was saying earlier.
If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me. And me alone.
Wow. Okay. Thank you, director. Thank you, Directossi. We will be back to you in a second. In the meantime, let's go here. Chat, what do we want to do today? What do you guys want to do today? What do you want to play today? Do you want to play pairs, foticos, or bards? No, not foticos. Foticos last time. Words or pairs? I can put on whichever. Hello, director. Pairs? Alright. Then pairs. Or tilders. By the way, chat, here's a mirror link. Call me Super Power Bomb. but Papa Powers or Papa Supper Bomb was right there. Papa Power Supper? That was also there. I don't know. Confusing. Anyways, let's play some pairs. I'm gonna go grab a drink and then we will continue. Remember to stretch your legs as well. And then we more Adam Wee. Adam Wee 2 in control. Be right back. Hello. You guys had to restart. Jazzy. Dracula. What is that Chrome meme? Lodi, you are a potato. Why do you hate both of the caster classes? Can I know? I don't even know if Lodi's here. I'm assuming. But something you forgot in places. Let me go sheep. Oh, the critters. Beetle lace-toothed snail and the banana slug. They are only found in the redwoods and nowhere else. Oh man. Is life an open world game? That's pretty good. I can't believe it. Yes. Except it's not open. But yeah. My character needs a buff. Your character needs a buff. Mine needs legs. It's open world, but it's pay to win. So you gotta buy expansions. Shit. How is the housing situation? Oh, it's open. You can go wherever you want, provided you have the money. It's a microtransaction hell is what it is, isn't it? You know how like people when you watch movies or series and they are all like historical stuff or sometimes just like fantasy but like it placed, you know, in that medieval world or whatever. And you see how they have, you know, the usually is monarchies, right? And they have the entire feudal system going on as well. They have the lord and the lord of the lord and the all of these things, right? And by the way, I don't know how the other level was, but this one was Tilda with 5, Junie with 3, Jimbo with 2, and Ensa with 2. The devs recently released a space DLC. Yeah. Pretty incomplete though. And you always see the main character. The main character lives in a village, right? He's just working hard in his small house in a village, and he is the carpenter's son or whatever. And they only make enough coin for, you know. But this winter, that the one that is coming is going to be really difficult, and they need the coin, and it's problematic because their lord is like upping the taxes, so they have to pay more tax. And then the Lord sends his men to collect, right? And you always feel bad about that. And you're like, man, these poor people. And they're like, yeah, no, we've been, you know, the taxes are too much and this and that. And everybody cheers when the Lord gets beheaded eventually in the movie and then replaced for a new Lord. That, by the way, it's also going to tax them. But we don't know that part, right? Because it has to, right? Because that's the system. Me when the Lord ups that, yeah, I know, right? But then you don't think that the taxes that we pay IRL for every single thing is kind of insane. The taxes over the taxes is kind of insane. Like, you pay taxes for your salary, you pay taxes if you send money to someone or if you receive it from someone, you pay taxes to every single product that you buy. So you pay taxes on the taxes at some point. Plus you get some of your salary taxes deducted and the social contributions that... It's so brutal. It's brutal. Like, you're taxed for every single step you take. Hey, Agnosis, I think I missed your message. Happy Victoria Day. Disclaimer, Agnosis hates the royalty, but he's happy to have a day off. Happy day off. You're here, but you were in combat. You know, the other ones seem better than Arcanist, at least. You don't like pets. Oh yeah, Arcanist is a warlock, right? Don't you have something that is like a regular mage? Like a black mage? I think there is a black... What goes into black mage? Lodi, there's gotta be something that goes into black mage, right? You mean no one ever said... Yeah, yeah. And as for the taxes, you live in the US. It's tariffs. By the way, that's the exact plot of the shitty Wheel of Time TV adaptation. All my homies hate taxes. And listen, I understand taxes, and I'm glad to see taxes if you like see them reflected in your system. For instance, here I'm very lucky we have, like, you know, very, you know, accessible health, education. The roads are fine. We got great transportation in the city, so I'm okay with that. But it's interesting just to see how they are everywhere. Like, every single aspect of your life is taxed one way or another. And sometimes I wonder how much of the taxes are redundant that we're paying. I mean, like, how much of the we're paying for double taxes, triple taxes on things just because the way things work. You like social systems, not the complexity of the law. I agree with you. What would be a ballpark cost to have you commission some art? You're going to need to save for it, but it would like something drawn in my specific style. So I don't really do commissions, Juni. That's the thing. Or, I mean, that's not a thing, I guess. I don't really do that. I used to some years ago. But, yeah, sometimes, realistically, you can't compete. Well, I've never tried to, but you can't compete with people who make emotes for $5 or for $10. You can't compete with those. I can't charge €10 because €10 is basically nothing for my time there. In that sense of the work that goes into the thing. Also because I don't use templates, I just draw from a sketch, like from zero. So it was always more than that, and then you're not competitive, and it was like, yeah, it's taking too much of my time and effort to make a couple of those a month, and it's like, yeah, that's not... But I think I will do a commission for this. Yeah. What's for hanging on your wall? I see. Then I wouldn't know. Honestly, Juni, I wouldn't know. Because I don't do any of that. Very rarely I have done some profile pictures for people or things like that for the stream, but it's always for the stream, or is someone who, like, it's I don't know if it's a redeem from the wheel that we have done on Saturdays, or... I wish you could get a receipt of where every tax dollar goes. I'd be happy to pay taxes if it felt like they were going to good things. Yeah, like here, right? I feel fine because I see them in like my daily life, and they're like fine. But you also realize that a lot of it goes somewhere else, and you're like, okay, where is this going to? And the social system is pretty robust, if I say so myself. Here is you know, you have some networks and safety nets for some people, so that's fine. But I wonder, for instance, in Colombia, when like that was not the case, like, man, that hurts so much. It just hurts. This is really like the line styling you use, and I thought you would draw something, well, kind of cute. kinda cute. I'm just curious now. Somewhere else is right, huh? Neaters, hello, happy Monday. How are you today? Also, Jumpy, hello. Didn't say hi before. What rude of me. Very rude. Let's go back here. How are you? How are you? How is life these days for you? Got a case file here in the home safe. Okay, so this one is the object of power 22. The object is a guardhouse brand's home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. Now, it was bound by someone else, but it's redacted, so we don't know. Having a heat wave. What? You had a friend come to help you work on gardens outside, already done for the day? Pooped and need a nap. Jesus Christ. The fuck? You started a new job. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, congratulations. I hope it's great. I hope you're having fun with it. It's a good thing. It's a good place. The Black Mage seemed better, at least. I don't know. I also don't know how to get the other classes. Lodi, I have no idea which classes you want to get. But yeah, Black Mage sounds like more like what you would like to. Apparently, Lodi, there is a class that works like the Discipline Priest. But I think you were Shadow, right? It was perfect telling the week's going on too long. It's a thousand times better than the old job. Nice, dude. Nice. Discovered in the basement in a home in Redacted, Ohio. The object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside. But the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the objects are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. That is creepy as fuck, dude. That is so creepy. Holy shit. Okay. Sector elevator. Is there anything else in this room? It doesn't seem like it. No more documentation. I don't even see myself on the map. That's so weird. What is this map? This map is fucked. This map ain't mapping. Are we learning hella Adam Walker lore? Pretty much, yeah. A little bit of both, actually. I feel like our knowledge of the lore of Adam Wake, to an extent, has been very beneficial for this playthrough. Interesting how that works, eh? Leave the internal lockdown using the original override. I wonder if we want to go back to Ahti. Because now that the house has changed, is this place still dangerous? It is! Interesting how that works. This never changes, though. It's like war. It just never changes. Hey, Ati. Ati, I did what you asked. Fuck! He's just there, not caring about me. Do you feel more wicked in control? It's really fun to play. Like, this is very fun to do. Just like throwing shit at people is awesome. Hey, now we can open it. Except we have done this before when we broke the window. Haha. Video game. Stupid video game. Yeah, everything feels just good, right? Oh, wait. No, I was going to the control room. Fuck this, man. I was going the right way. Wait, am I supposed to... Control room. Yes, control room. But I don't understand. Is it from... Oh, it's from here. Okay. Oh, there you go. God damn it. Okay, that's neat. Yo, that's the elevator from the safe. From the other side. Gender plasma.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it.
For the
You two
biscuit.
should get to know each other.
Who's the one talking to me, though? Okay, so we need to go and talk to... Central Executive, right? Hey, Army. Boom. Did we override the whole thing?
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant that attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
You're thinking in human terms.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Are they talking shit about Ati? I'm starting to dislike these people a lot.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown. Let's talk, Emily. Yes, of course. Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just
Mop
tell
them.
her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places.
Oh, shit.
Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone.
Okay.
After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away.
Dylan was taken.
They got Dylan.
Oh.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him.
You're the
ever
fucking
since.
director now. How did turned, half tabled.
To the slide projector. It sounds like another object of power.
Hey, Spud. How's it going?
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan. I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found? Let's hope you two get along.
Oh.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head.
As in like forever then?
She led me to you.
Then why now?
Polaris.
Polaris.
As in a guiding star.
But why not 20 years ago?
Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
So they have that system too.
Dylan. Is that Dylan? The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked. So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I guess.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector? Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there. Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
What? Okay. Okay. A lot to unpack there. Major targets. Wait. I have... This is timed. Fuck. This is timed.
Jesse. See you soon. Be careful out there.
What are you supposed to be feeling? What am I supposed to be doing? He mentions stuff enough to live. Running? That's what I should be doing, running. Energy converters. Now let me see. Where are we? Okay, go this way. Back to a regular scheduled thing. Shit. Fuck off. Jesus Lord. Okay, these guys are not fucking around. Yeah. So why the fuck are they here? Who the fuck are they? What is going on and why do I have a timed quest out of a sudden? It's not cool, man. It's not cool. Wait, did I fail it? It's not there anymore, chat. Yeah, it's not there. Oh. his enemy outbreaks and you can take them down. You only have one chance before they go away. So I missed it now. That's it. Aww. Ah, that sucks. Well, I didn't know. I wasn't ready for it. Oh, you don't? We're not doing Steel Soul. Apparently not. Not anymore, no. Hello, Jesse, these nuts. So we have this one. Bob informs Jesse that Marshall went to research sector to create more HRAs. Jesse believes Marshall may know more about Dylan. Okay, we do have a hotline. Collectible. Where is it? Zahis. I guess that tells you about those things that come fast. So a lot to unpack. A lot to unpack here. Number one, the entity that she talks to is called Polaris. And Polaris has been helping her and guiding her entire life. Now, what happened in Ordinary was when they were kids. Meaning that Polaris has been with Jesse forever. Why is Polaris taking her here now and not 10 years ago, 20 years ago, or whatever? It's one of the things. Second thing, if Dylan is here then, as we suspected, what do they have to do with Trench and Darling? I guess we will find out soon. Second thing. The Hedron thing. What the hell is that? I guess we would also know what that is. Both shooting employees in the face and the motivational technique, I guess. Just get ready for it at work. They might implement it soon. But then lastly is... I mentioned this on Friday. I feel like Ati's attitude and character is very different in this game than it was in Alan Wake 2. In Alan Wake 2, he feels so much more chill and kind. In this one, feels like you don't know his intentions. I guess if it's a way the game is using to trick us into thinking that Ati is a bad guy or possibly a bad guy, it's like, yeah, but you don't know this guy and he's being a little shady and he's being, you know, like, oh, you owe me one now and I'll knock. It's like, yeah, that's weird. Ati never asks for anything of you in Alan Wake 2. But he does help you a lot. He never really asks you to do anything. But you do ask him favors, and he does that for you. It's much more benevolent, or feels much more benevolent in Alan Wake 2 than in here. In here, it feels a little shady. And I wonder if it's because my theory of Alan Wake 2 is that he is under the power of Alan. And Alan has been able to write him as a character in his stories. And then Alan writes him as someone kinder. But that I don't... that I have no fucking idea and no way of knowing either, so... Research in parapsychology. So I guess we take the elevator and see if we can get somewhere like that. Will the elevator take me to a place like that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe Ati was always a little shady, but Alan changed him by implanting him in the story. That's how I feel that it could be. maybe not shady, but with that kind of like, I am powerful and I know it and you should know it too kind of thing. Or you will know it at some point kind of feel. Whereas in Alan Wake 2, he's just there. I understand that the explanation of Ati himself is that he's taking vacation, right? He's on a break. He went to his favorite town to his sauna. I think part of it is him being written in Alan's story. Or Wake is under the might of Ati, so the god made the protagonist write himself nicely. Yes, I like that better. Ooh, multimedia.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Yes.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
And then he goes with a smile. You know what? It's funny, Atlas, and I find it wild. When I played Alan Wake 2, someone in the chat, and I really forgot who it was, said that they were either playing it too. Oh, it was Gumi. Gumi was playing it too. And Gumi said that Mr. Gumi and her found the voice acting sometimes a little bad or weird. And this guy, the guy who is the actor for Dr. Darling, he is the 50% of Alan Wake's character, right? He's the voice of Alan Wake. I thought it was great. I really didn't have a single complaint about Alan's deliveries. They were always appropriate to what was happening. They weren't like weird or... I don't know. I thought it was great. You can understand Alan's power fantasy. On my second monitor, I'm running an AI simulation of Dangle who tells me I'm good at video games. Aww. Aww. Let's make that happen one day. Get better first. Actor suits Dr. Darling more. Look at him, look at him, look at Dr. Darling.
Research sector, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The Bureau's mad scientists.
You know, you have to be a little... With your friends, you have to be a little sassy from time to time. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe you could just switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. He could sing the song that he sings in Alan Wake 2. That one is my favorite. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. And people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Dr. Lewis, I think you should wear your tinfoil hat. Wear the fucking tinfoil hat. I got a huge monster for you. Okay. True. Maybe a little biased also because you didn't play Alan Wake yourself, but you think the voice acting in this one is better. You don't think Alan Wake 2 has bad voice acting, but does sometimes feel a little stiff compared to these dudes. Interesting. I never felt that way, you know. This is penned by Theodore Ash, head of research. A glimpse, just a glimpse, chat, into the paranatural synchronicity and the unseen connections. Introduction. Synchronicity is a phenomena long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. That's very good writing, though. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce redacted behavior by the close of 1959. Is this... When did they find the oldest house? They didn't say yet, to us at least. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Refer to the file redacted for the full... Tis the plans, eh? Calculates. Oh yeah, that's pretty. You son of a poop! Little shit! Ah! Oh, hi. Calculates it back. Decalculates it. What? Oh, come on. Are you okay? In drama queen. Epa. Hello. Here's a measurement I learned at school were bald eagles and bacon per bacon cheeseburger. And that's how I like it. Dr. Darling's office! We made it to Dr. Darling's office. Okay. Chat, don't get too excited. Dimensional research. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Too late, too late. Too late.
Thank you for your patronage.
I'm excited already.
She control on my object of power until I wake all over Alan.
Yassi, thank you so much for the 61 months, dude. Thank you so much. How are you today? How are those, did you learn how to walk already, or nigh? Dude, this game is sick. This game is too good. The fuck video game. This game is fucking awesome, man. There's many more poopers here. Jesus Lord. Get away! I have chairs. his sniper, eh? You got credits, do the secret ending. Let's fucking go, dude. GG, man. What a giga gamer. Of gaming skills. Fuck you, door. Chad, we need to open that door. Stupid fucking door of bullshit. Is that it? Parapsychology. What is in the parapsychology department? Fun fact, to measure cubic feet, you need 2 flexible people. You got credits, this secret ending, visit your big boy. Other dimensions aren't so scary. You found a USB drive there and it was just contain a bunch of... It is ghost therapy. Eh? But I think that's where I need to go, right? Yeah. No, I don't want to go there. This is actual progress. I don't want to do actual progress. I want to deprogress from here. Eh? Okay, see. The astral blip. Astral blip. Psychology, darlings, office, dimensional research, cafeteria. What's this? Dude, I'm so lost. I am already incredibly lost. I don't know. Do I press the button? Where am I though? Yeah. Hey Sky, hello. In baby steps, yes, he keeps zooming in on the bud even though we beg him to stop. Field research on his entity, his corrupted agent. The his manifests in human host in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The his agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These his have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the his corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, his agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file redacted for the full report. Yeah. So dear chatters, I don't know where to go. I mean, nobody else out here. It's time. Run wild, my royally cavalier. To burn, ignite. I would do it for you. I would do it for so much less. When all is made clear, there is nothing else. And here we stand, the sweet. Along this race of two, we are momentary masters. Is this a song? Brothers by blood separated. Marionettes animated. Lovers of strings liberated. What? What is that? Is that Chinese for finger? Oh shit. Not looking great.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck.
Look.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
Oh, yikes.
Think of them as a life preserver.
I love that they have a real
the thing HRAs protect you
version
from
of
is,
it.
Classified. One day that classified not water might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless.
Winter Beast, hello. Colonel, welcome.
Kidding.
Back.
I'm kidding. We're making more.
Chad, I don't know, but I don't think I trust the Bureau. I don't know if it's if all federal agencies work the same way as this one, but yeah. Not a big fan. A big fan of the Bureau here. Kidding, it will be horrible and painful. Anyways. You won't like it. Is there more multimedia we haven't seen? What the fuck? Poets of the Fall! Yes! We got an actual Poets of the Fall song here? Not the old gods of Asgard. The poets themselves. How are you, Winter Beast? You can't trust a federal agency. Who can you trust, Angie? That's the song that is on the blackboard, right? Thank you, Ensa. Hey, that's perfect for the break. We can take our nice break right now with the music of Poets of the Fall. Getting a lovely DMCA here. Now, I wonder why they didn't make this the old gods of Asgard. They had enough music for that. They could have tied it in. But it's cool to know that both of the bands exist in this world too. That's pretty cool. In it? This person sounds a lot like Dangle singing. I don't sing. I wish. This is pretty cool, man. Okay, we got a little bit of ads. It is time for you, my dear chat, to stand up a little bit, move the legs. Remember that we do it for metal. Do it for metal. No, thank you. Here. We do it for viewers just like you. This came from your after dinner outside walk stretch. Nice, dude. How are you feeling? I just love her heavily pushed him into having his own band. I was in a band once. I was young and dumb. Yeah, his voice is fantastic. I do think so too. Like in Champion of Light is really good. But in the Dark Ocean Summoning is just great. Hey Zuka. Was the band a boy band? No, it was metal. It was heavy metal band mostly. And then it was silly. We were all young. I played bass and then I played the drums because the person didn't want to do it in the end. And then I sang after a while. And we recorded a demo. We put a lot of savings into it. We had little savings, you know, from like whatever money we could get. And we went and recorded. We had to pay for the hour so we could record. And we recorded one cassette. God knows where that is now. Los chicos de la calle de atrás. And we were we were rehearsing at my room was a garage. So I didn't have a bedroom in that house. I just took the garage for me. So over there. I had my console, I had my PC, I had my mattress on the floor, and I had space to, you know, do stuff. Rehearse. And yeah. It was silly. It was very silly. And we're back, chat. It was a fun time. I mean, we were silly. We were very young and didn't know what we were doing, and we were just making noise. But it was nice. It felt good. It felt cathartic, and yeah. I have fun memories of that. Silly adventures when you're a kid. Oh, so those are different labs. I see. But this shit's open, dude. We got a weapon mode. Wow. Weapon mod. Is a personal mod? Which one is it? 5%, 32%, 39%. Got a lot of percent here. None of that's pretty good. None of that's good. Holy balls. Do you think I can survive if I use my superpower? Okay. You know, whoever was worried about the plants, they were kinda right. Where the fuck am I, chat? Central Research. You're in a band in high school and you got a free studio session. And we're gonna send you one of the songs you made. Nice, dude. You're the panda for the cough. En cinco? En sincronía, yeah. Utilization of paranatural elements thresholds. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by Redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau. But we must always seize these opportunities. The report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The query brought black rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries. But if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. So what is black rock? Is that something they found in the oldest house and they're using to build like here? Or what is it? And also then what is the whole moss thingy and what is... Yeah, pretty much what is everything though. Okay, so we just went on a loop-de-loop here. I think this was a loop-de-loop. The ground floor. Okay. Alright, yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Very good. Let's go back up. So I came from over there. I keep pressing circle to get... Holy shit! No way, Combi, you too? Chat? Hell yeah, Combi. Don't let the haters hate. What happened? You need to make your Steam profile private. No, you don't. I'm not gonna say anything. Metal, go and play Sonic or something. I'm in gaming. Aw. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Aw. Hubert. Yeah, I finished a comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you sent. The prism or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime? Maybe? I'm free tomorrow? Maybe? Maybe we can go and maybe I can make you breakfast? I'm very good at making breakfast. All the very best, Huberto. Unless... Alright. Ah, damn. It's a lot of plans and a lot of pooping devices. Lots of pooping devices. What's going on with stream elements? So, Combi, what we know is that one person working on stream elements posted on his Discord that stream elements was going down. That was it. That it was the end of it, and then they were not going to say shit. It just disappeared. Kiko, thank you for the 40. Lovely to see you. So that prompted me to see if I could find us, because I have most of the things now running on my side, except for my alerts, because they were too much, like too many. So I kept them there. So this weekend I was like, okay, I'm gonna move them to my Firebot. But the problem that I found along the way is that Brian, you know, your beloved Brian, chat, your friend, Mr. Brian, Mr. Brianicus, is AWS. It's an Amazon shit. And you just can't have it unless you have these services. So I didn't do it. Because Stream Elements finally posted an official update on their socials. So these things will just happen, eh? Where is it? Communications department.
Hello, you boots.
I don't even know where I am. Adam, thank you so much for the 100 bits. No, that's not a thing. And they posted that... What was it, chat? They posted something. Got distracted. Sorry. Oh yeah, that... They're... In conversations, they're in talks with a potential buyer. Yeah. Potential investor, buyer. I don't know how they called it, but yeah. It's a thing. Where is the communications department? If I knew, I would go there. But I have no fucking idea where I am. Where is the elevator? Nee. Thank you so much, Adam, for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Just finished setting up alerts on Stream Elements. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. So I decided that at least we're gonna keep Brian until, you know... Where is the communication department? I don't know. Is it in the executive sector? It's like, I don't think so. Oh yeah, executive communications department. Now I see it. An idiot. Didn't read. Can you do Brian through Streamlabs? Yeah. I guess that will be another way. Just moving to Streamlabs since they can do Brian. My problem is that Streamlabs, they had this controversies years ago, right? I wasn't a huge fan of it. But if needed be, then yeah. And we'll do it that way, I guess.
If we stay here, we're just gonna end up turning hiss.
The building lockdown is in effect to keep the hiss quarantined. We couldn't open the door.
TTS Monster. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna use any of the other weird TTS services because most of them use AI shit, and yeah, I'm just not going to use that. I'd just rather not use anything then, or use Microsoft David as the TTS. I mean, David's cool, right? Everybody likes David, you know. He has a little bit of a... it's a little plain, but, you know, David's a friend of the people. I'm sure. I'm so lost. Yeah, because I mean, I can potentially use any of the TTS that I have access to in my PC, right? And all of them are just Microsoft TTS, the ones that come with Windows or that you can download through Windows. And that will be our dear friend, David. Or some. I could have teleported here, and I didn't do it. I fucking suck. I fucking suck. Communication department. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Wait, this thing is closed. Fucking A. Okay, chat, we got it. Wait, chat, I need to catch up with you guys because I've been like running around like crazy and I haven't read your messages. Apologies. Is this what I need to destroy? How many of those though? And will they be easy to see? Shit bolts! Oh no, dude. What the fuck? Give me a blade for teen. You can post jeans. How many of these boopers are we gonna have to kill now? I see it. I see it, chat. There's another one there. Is that it? How many of them? Fuck, there's another one here. Somewhere. It's up there. Jesus fuck. Oh, I see another one up there. Come on, target. There you go. Jesus Lord. Done. Okay, now I can go back and read. Chat. So, let's see. My stream elements are Earth, Lightning, and Dark. You don't even like Microsoft, let alone David. David seems nice. There should be a lot Fuzz TTS there, right? Zerman, can we shave Combi bold so they can program you, O'Brien? No idea about integration? Yeah. Read this. Just make me mod again. I got this. Imagine interrupting Lodi. Chat has fallen to Final Fantasy 14. Lodi's playing too, yeah. It's trying. But she hates everything. Hey Lodi, if it's any consolation, I hated a lot of things too until I started slowly getting used to. I still not used to everything and I still hate things. But hey, listen. Gold Saucer, Triple Triad. That's all I'm gonna say. So it's a game changer. It's great. Fuzz always best. Not because it's Gamba or anything, but hey, it's Gamba and everything. Welcome to the chat. Hey, welcome to the chat room, Metal. Hope you're doing well, dude. This is Chambi's Steam profile is limited to cool people. So apparently playing 14 on your on Steam is not a good thing? The fuck? And I didn't understand why. Somebody told me. Except they told me don't play on Steam. I think it's because there is some incompatibility things at times, or they're slow for updates or something. Oh my god! I got it with the back. Yeah, baby. Don't you love it when you get your enemies with the photocopy machine? Feels good.
Curse you, Bale! With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of The Realm Reborn, the award-winning Stormblood and the peak expansion Shadowbringer up to level 80 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
I see. Thank you very much. No, I haven't heard of it. Thank you for the 350 bits. Thank you. Never heard of it. Not interested. Yeah, none of that. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Okay, chat. It's time to launch basic enemies around when their health is low. Additional personal mod slot. Thank you, thank you. That's nice. Ooh, we can have an astral construct. So, for... Oh, shit. Spin. Spin has a generous magazine and a high rate of fire best using control bursts. Okay. Good. Personal mods? What is this? Oh, okay, that's just the common shit. Yeet these clones. Yeet the clones. I've everything seen soul frames that you can throw your weapon. Oh yeah, you told us that you can grab it back or something like Thor, yeah. Kind of like God of War, right? This is health 25%. This is energy recovery speed 30%. That's not bad though. Evade health recovery per element pickup. I think I'm gonna go for the energy recovery speed, I think. That sounds good. 30%, right? Blind boxes of common mods. Yeah, that's not good. You're going to trick me to another Digital Extremes game, Rose. Hit the point where you're stopping for now until you updates again, though. Down to just grinding faction stuff. And why is that? Why are you stopping? Is it like it doesn't feel too complete yet or something? Is it missing things? Now, chat, where were we? Where were we? We were in the control room? Energy converters, right? Yeah, we were supposed to convert these energies. The peak expansion Shadowbringer. I'm still in A Realm Reborn, so... not super duper good. Oh, it's in research parapsychology. And I haven't found a control room there, have I? Man, that sucks balls. Warframe is technically still in beta and it's been out since 2013. Nah. So we need to go to research. Where the fuck is research? You know what? Let's go to Central Executive and take the elevator again. I think that's the best way we can get there.
How are we supposed to get?
Then we just take the fucking elevator. Back to the plants. So research sector, yeah. Need to read on load 14 and give it a good try this time. I think it's, you know, 14, if anything, even if it doesn't click with you, if anything, it's an impressive video game. It is much more impressive than World of Warcraft is, for sure. I'm still in the trial version. There is very little limitation, very little. And it's so vast. And there's so many things to do at all times. And there's so many events, and there's so many hotbars that you can customize for those things. And it's so highly customizable too. It accommodates pretty well to things. On the other hand, there are things that are lacking that were so fundamental for my experience of MMOs back in the day when I used to play those, that now it's a little weird. It's like, yeah, but why doesn't it have this? This is so basic and important to me. And I understand it's a me problem. That's why I don't rate the game for those, but yeah. Yeah, for instance, I cannot join the guild. Joe has a guild, and I cannot join that. And I also cannot have those people that you hire to keep you, like your bank, basically. They don't have banks, but like similar thing. Like your ugly ass easy game for babies. But no, the thing is, Final Fantasy XIV is, in terms of like rotations and whatnot, Lodi, I feel like at high end, it's much more forgiving because of two main reasons. The UI is pretty good at telling you what is the best suggestion next for damage. It really focuses mostly on keeping you alive. Just stay alive. If you're alive, you're more useful than dead trying to do high damage. And number 3, since it doesn't have any mods or allows for any mods or anything like that, damage output, it's not something that people are looking into and considering all the time and comparing all the time. Nobody's comparing dicks there, like in WoW they are. Maybe the item level a little bit when you are in high levels, I imagine. But for your damage is not. And one of the reasons why I didn't go for the rogue, because the rogue transforms into a ninja, but it's a Naruto ninja, right? It's not like an assassin kind of character. No, it's a Naruto kind of like, you know, hand gestures and magic. So I didn't like that. And the second thing is that if you fail some of the hand gestures and magic, you summon like a little chicken of shame that places over your head. And I was like, I don't want that shit on me. I don't want to have a chicken of shame on my head if I ever do this. Oh, rabbit is the thing. Yeah. So I was like, nope. So I went for the monk. The monk feels similar to the rogue to the combat rogue. So I'm happy with it. But yeah, combat is basically boils down to stay out of the fucking catch and press your button. Yeah. It feels like it just wants to keep you alive more than you need to know this rotation and your numbers, this and that. Like WoW at high levels is so unforgiving in that regard. Because you also have to keep yourself alive at the same time. So yeah. But yeah, we'll see. Now the only problem is I'm getting to a point now. I'm level 32 and I already changed my class to the job of monk. But I'm getting to the point when I feel like I am in need of more keys, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not so committed to this game that I want to buy my MMO mouse yet. So, you know, hi Backstreet. Welcome back, Backstreet. Wall riding feels a lot easier overall than 14 in your experience so far. You've done 2 mythics. I see. You've seen raids of 14 and those do get nuts, but there is so much game besides that. Oh yeah, there's so much game. Did you know there is now 1 button rotation in WoW? You were dying of laughter when you saw that you could just have 1 button on your bar with... No! I had no idea. Listen, last time I played WoW was 10 years ago as well, so... Chad, we have a new fund. Dangle MMO mouse fund. Yeah, but you know that they discontinued, like Logitech discontinued their MMO mouse, which was the best mouse ever made in history of MMOs? That sucks. They discontinued that. I guess the best one nowadays would be the Red Dragon, right? Because there is no fucking way in hell that I would buy a Razer mouse. Those are built with fucking boogers, paper, and cardboard. But they cost $200. They did, Violet, yeah. Yeah, Rose. So the only options right now is the Corsair, and then there's the Red Dragon. Because Roccat also discontinued their MMO mouse. And Roccat I trust because they're built like tanks. But I don't trust Corsair, though. So, yeah. Yeah, Violet, you can find them now on eBay for like $150 or $200, of course. One of those ones that you played a lot of Diablo 3 and never really got used to it. I loved mine. But I had to fix the micro switches constantly because it was a Razer one. And they end up becoming double clickers very easily. They break so fast. Like, Razer is not something that I would recommend to anyone to buy. They're expensive and they break very easily. I have to retire if the mouse dies. The astral plane and objects of power. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, previous director or previous just researcher, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the redacted and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Hopefully.
What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hadron resonance anyway?
That's the deal, Dr. Darling. The Apple gaming brand. But except that Apple has good quality at least. Razer doesn't. Really. I can tell you for sure. At least Apple thinks, you know, they're usually, you know, well built. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuzz but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your steam can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Wow, Dr. Lewis was ready to kiss some ass heavily. Damn.
Despite what you may have heard.
Apple are using outstanding technology. I'm not a fan of user and their prices mostly are redunculous, but you gotta give them that. Yeah, you gotta give them what it is. Like, the fact that they managed to use very... Like, in terms of specs, if you compare one-to-one specs, you're like, oh, this is very under-specced. And then it runs incredibly well. It's like, it's awesome. What they have done with their ecosystem is phenomenal. Hey, they know what the fuck are doing there. The prices, well, that's a problem. They're very greedy, though. Utilization of paranatural elements. Summary. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. By the way, the next Control game is called Control Resonance. That's gonna be soon. But we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Redacted opened the door to a redacted. I've called redacted. The redacted emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common redacted that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Ooh, what if?
HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them.
We already do that without those. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the redacted, an entity or group of entities. Oh, that's the board. That we have little information on, or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the redacted, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the buried redacted of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the redacted, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the redacted? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the redacted is a natural fact and not something more redacted? We don't know. That's a lot of redacteds in there. Shit. You can kiss my redacted ass. Parapsychology.
She's in trouble.
Fuck.
I need to reach her.
Fuck yeah. The light or the dark? The light or the dark? The light. The promise of safety. Gill eyes. E. Right, you boobs. Shit. I am so low on health, dude. I might die soon, chat. Jesus fuck. Oh, come on. That guy was so ready. All control over redacted. The next thing I know, there's a ton of redacted all over the redacted. It happens sometimes to me as well. Yo, I see. What's up? Am I in the right place now? Do I have to go and check out all the things again? I think so, yeah. Oh my god. Do I die here again, Chad? Oh, that fucker. Because he has a fancy chair. Tilda, thank you so much for the gifts up to IC Wiener. Thank you. Thank you so much. Apple are using outstanding technology. Are a fan of user prices. Thank you, Tilders. Thank you. Very kind. Chat, do I have my upgrades or not? I don't even know anymore. Cause I'm never sure what this game saves or doesn't. I think it's pretty weird with the saving system. A little bit like Adam. Okay, that was saved. It's better. Like, the saving system is much better than Alan's. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. Cool. Very cute. You know what? Did we ever go there? To the dimensional research? We never did we? The fuck, man?
Streamer.
In mods.
Hydrate.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Possibly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
Okay. Shall we come here? This is all redacted, chat. Ashtray Maze. What is this? Okay. Show me the champion of love. I'll show you the hair. So wait, is there a change every time that... There is a change every now and then, right? Okay, so this one will open that one, which is... This one will take us back to the beginning. Yeah. Fuck you. Crooked, no! Ah! I think we just need to be fast. Need to be fast, chat. Back to the beginning. Shit, this is gonna make me go in a circle. Fuck! I thought I had it. You can't. Fuck off. What is the way of doing this, chat? What is the right way? You may have to come back later. Yeah, it kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Ah, I'll show you the Herald of Darkness. Ugh. Thank you. You guys are too kind. Lost in a never-ending night, diving deep to the surface. Piece of shit. Balls! Ah, damn it. Dude. Ah, damn it, dude. Fucking range filth. It's so hard. It's like fucking rock candy. Go here. Inspector Haribo didn't like what you said. Inspector Haribo can suck me balls. Fucking Inspector Haribo, man. Tell me how to feel. Gold asked you yesterday how you feel about the thing with people saying bless you after sneezing, so you pass on this question here. That's an interesting question too, Papa, because that is a very cultural thing that obviously has evolved a lot over time. Now, I don't have a lot of insight on the matter, right? I don't know a lot. I don't know anything really, but what I know is that in Spanish, you don't say that. In Spanish, you say salud, which is health. That's what you say. Health. Which is a very neutral way, right? Health. And I think, according to what I read once, the origin might be just people wishing the person to be healthy and not to be sick just because they were sneezing. It doesn't have anything to do with your soul leaving your body or with Jesucito doing this or that. It's like it's not a religious thing. You say for health as well, yeah. Yeah, to your health, yeah, kind of thing. Santiño, like little saint or sainty. You also say Sauji, which is Sauji, yeah, salud, right? New Business Bible over here says not to say bless you, but the other to apologize. In Persian, they say get old. Yeah, like wishing health to get old, right? I think it's the same general idea. The bless you in English is the word that is like, okay. So, Papa, this is a tricky thing for me. Well, not a tricky thing, but the best way that I can put it is the less religious thing and the less... Yeah, the less religious things that we can have, the better, in my opinion, for me as well. That being said, I feel like a lot of people do not feel any type of connection to the words anymore. It's not a religious thing necessarily anymore, so people just say it. The thing that just people say. The thing with English is that you think the context is largely no longer considered. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like... I'm an atheist, right? And I still say, "Oh my God," and things like that all the time. I don't have one of those, but I still use the word. It's more conveying the sentiment, I guess, than it is the, you know, which is what language does. I think that guy is not doing well, by the way. I only got his content. No, I don't really like thinking of supernatural beings like that. There's no point for me. If it exists, then it has a lot to answer for. And it's kind of evil and mean. And if it doesn't, then yeah, I'm wasting my time. Yeah, you know what I love about science? I don't preach for science either, because first, I'm not a scientist, but so you wouldn't preach for that. But what I like about science, is because is that it's very human. It tries to understand things from human eyes, and it has the very good quality of admitting that is wrong and correct the path, which is something that I appreciate. It's not unapologetic like throughout history many religions have been. It doesn't try to rug things, like to sweep things under the rug and just, you know, let's move on, let's not think about that, okay? Let's not think about that too much, okay? Moving on. So, I don't know. In 50 years, politicians will get blacklisted for saying poopert. Hopefully. At the end of the day, it's for us, and we are here in the now. Makes sense too, hey? The AWE-18, which one is this one? Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services, dispatcher 911. What is your emergency? Hello? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, Mom. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, Ma'am? Gone away. Okay, can you describe your surroundings? Ma'am? Hello? Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Holy shit, someone is traveling through the telephone? Gives you a whole new meaning to the whole modem sounds connecting to the internet, right? Imagine those are just like agony. It's just screams of someone trying to travel through it. Is the person just like tried to travel through the whole thing? Oh, hello.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
He seems so happy to know that he doesn't know anything. It's very interesting. As objective as possible, 100% trying to have negative confirmation bias helps the truth. But you do be a physicist. Yeah, right. You're not mad because you're a Christian who also believes heavily in science. Just try your best to reconcile things and keep your religion for things that are inexplicable or require no explanation. Faith is not a quantifiable thing. Yeah, faith is something I would never also discuss with anyone. Like acts of faith or faith itself, beliefs, it's very respectable. It's something very personal. I've said this before. Unfortunately, most of the issue that I have with faith is when it becomes an organized group and has rules and becomes a entity, becomes a company of sorts, right? Which is what happens with organized religion, and that's when I have a problem, because they want to tell them how to live, but they have the tendency of telling everybody how to live, and also they have the tendency of judging those who do not live by the same rules, which is worse. I have been called filthy by religious people just because I don't believe, just because I'm not part of their religion, and I am the filthy one. So, you know, speaking of that, moving on. It's Bob getting stuck in the cable because there is not enough throughput. It's a new soundbite. A person will download in 7 to 14 business eons. If you make a clip and post it on Discord, it might happen one day. You love this guy. He's a good actor in his role. I love it, yeah. A crusade. Mechanism of control is what it becomes. And it's easy to control if you don't update your rules as well. You keep under the same fear of the magical and the mystical. It's just very simple. Your uncle's counter to you saying something about religion having no proofs that the proof was in the Bible. Yeah, people are people, and attributing magic to a book or writings or a person who you cannot possibly talk to or know what they did. Also trying to sweep again under the rug the nastiness of some of those people too. It's well known. So, but it's just how it was in those times, you know? You have to understand that. It's like, yeah, you know the reason why people didn't eat pork, but now it's fine to eat pork? Why don't you update that, for instance? Updating some but not others. There is a lot of back and forths in that. It's a lot of accommodation to the thing, and the problem with religion is because it's a thing of faith. Becomes very difficult to have any kind of discussion regarding the whole thing. Anyway, it's a fun video game. This one. Astral Plane Exhibition. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts. Oh, there is such a thing? To use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Redacted's behavior in an environment similar to the home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, sorry. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity, now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report has been redacted. Okay. So that's just how it is to excuse away all sorts of foul shit to this day. Yeah, it's the easiest way. It's the easiest way. But I find that all that goodwill that is shown to religious organization is what keeps them alive.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
We're getting raided, chat. Look at Baz. Medi-chan, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Thank you so much. Just in time for the ad break. Oh, that's so unfortunate. You know what? Let's just snooze it. We can snooze the ad break. Yeah, there you go. It's been snoozed. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. How was the stream today? I hope it was a good one. Baz, how are you? Dear Baz. Hope you're doing well, dude. Been a little while. You're well. What is this movie? On the SCP Wiki, the game, the movie. It was good. Nice. Nice. Is that a new Heroes of Might and Magic, or is one of the older ones? I don't know anything about those games. How are things here? Oh, everything's going well. Thank you so much. Yeah, things are fine. Things are fine over here. Yeah, so I don't know what that is or what that means. We're gonna check on this Redacted. Oh, movie.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception.
What's that?
In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement. Native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made.
We did?
We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed.
Those are the guys who were screaming there in the rooms. Oh shit. So that is that's an entity from the astral plane? Yeah, that is. Yeah, let's play with the entities that we have no fucking idea what they are. Let's do that. That sounds fun.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Oh shit. I can't believe I'm gonna press this button. Is this like Resident Evil? No, it's not a scary video game necessarily. And it's not about zombies or any of that. It's more about like... Do you remember Alan Wake? Have you ever played Alan Wake? It's in the same universe. Oh, okay. Oof. Listen, if I was if I was her and I was in that room, I was like, what if I press that button? Yes, this opens, but that one too, or something. Or this breaks, or... No, thank you. Why am I entering here? What the fuck am I fucking doing? Aha, hee-hoo. Chat, so I don't think we can kill this thing. Like, I seriously don't think so. What am I doing? Okay, I'm just leaving. Fuck you. E. Wait, what the fuck? That one I can't open for some reason. Yeah. So what am I supposed to do? Beep-boo, beep-boo, beep-boo. This game is sick because even the non-Euclidean reality-bending entities from another dimension are weak to gunfire. That one is not really weak to gunfire, no. I don't know if you're watching the same video game I am watching right now, dude. Fuck it, eh? We gotta trap the poopert. Okay, so how do we trap it? We need to close this door then. Right. Alright. Door locked in. I think you're right. I think that's what it is, yeah. No, you know what? I suck. I suck. I suck. I suck. I suck. I suck. I'm hitting it with himself. Will this allow me to open this door now? No, that one is not. So I think I did it wrong. Gotta close the containment there. Gotta reopen this one, right? And then close that from the other side. The combination of flashing light and alarm will drive you nuts. Yeah, it's pretty heavy, isn't it? Dear Lord. Okay. Yeah, photosensitivity warning, please. This is not great, is it? Dude, it closed the door behind me too. Yeah, this is bad. This is really not good, chat. But look, all of the doors are closed now. That thing is locked in, but I don't know what to do, man. Because I can't open the door to the right. I don't know how that door opens, actually. Never saw it open. In the back chamber? Can you turn the lights off? I can't. This is very unfortunate. I'm sorry, everybody. I feel like it got worse, too. Somehow. Like it even got worse. Oh.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
There you go. Good to be so happy once the severe weather you have been having for 4 days is gone. How is the weather right now over there, Chaos?
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, now it's somebody else's problem, right? Speaking of sweeping things under the rug.
What a god.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
It's me, damn it.
Shit. We're so close.
Yet,
We need to hurry.
so far away. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, brother. It's a big chungus ball of doom. Ow. 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 Fuck you with your bullets. Funny. Very fucking funny. There's a monster there. There's a little monster. I'm so dead, chat. I am so dead. Show me the champion of life. Wait, I don't understand. Why does Yazzie hate this game now? I thought Yazzie would like this game. It was his channel where I saw it first. Now like, dude, this game is sick. You never said that. That might be a lie. You don't hate it. Just hating is cool. Hating's what's in. It's what's in. He uses video game as part of his anger management therapy. That I would kind of believe, yeah. You absolute piece of shit. Fucking fucker. Missile launcher bullshit. There you go. Drinkacher. Shit. But if you compare it to baby steps, it's like high school student project. Listen, not everybody can choose the right video game at the right time like you do, okay? I'm just saying. Some of us are dumb. This is his cluster. His clusters are unique. They are concentrated manifestations of his resonance without the need of a host. The fact that the his makes an effort to preserve his corrupted hosts underlines the level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the his as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. You said safe? It's been crazy 4 days?
This is not scratching balls.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry it's been too bad. Urgent. Nadine, send this to research for analysis regarding my precognitive powers. Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given the solution to a staffing problem I've been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and as such, offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Francis Bertram. Francis, I think you have been working too much, and now you think you have powers. But the reality is you don't. You're just a normal poopert. You just don't acquire these powers. You just don't become the thing. You know, Francis? You know. What's what has been going on near you with the weather earlier? Severe thunderstorms with ping-pong-sized hail possible. Last night you had to go into the basement because of a tornado watch. You were having severe thunderstorms, 75 miles per hour wind gust. What the fuck, dude? Oh, I'm so sorry, Chaos. That sounds insane, dude. I'm so sorry. Wasn't there hail yesterday? That is brutal, dude. So, is it going to continue today and in the next few days, Chaos? Like, have they said anything? What is the forecast? Chat, we found a place of control. A place of control. How do we get up there, though? Huh. Like this, I guess. Like that, you poop. I don't think I was cheating, was I? I politely disagree. Investigate the X-ray lightbox object of power. There is another object of power here? Holy fuck, dude. It was meant to be a shell jump. Rethinking groupthink. Utilization of paranatural elements. This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon's Asch, how do you pronounce that? Original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulations of redacted and redacted. You currently have the weather going south of you. You have a particularly dangerous tornado watch, which only a few of those happen a year in the US, and you are currently having one in Nebraska. Mr. Brother Man, what kind of office plant are you getting this Sunday? I'm getting a plant on Sunday? Fermenti, what office plant are you getting this this Sunday? Chat, I think Fermenti wanted me to ask him that. A brother Monstera. You actually did not. Listen, I'm guessing here. Office plan Sunday that takes place every May 24th. I don't go to an office.
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the lock department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Did we save that person or we didn't? I am a little confusion right now, to be honest. Also, I need to go to that place over there. How do I get to that? These maps are so confusing because they're like one place on top of another and you're like, okay, but I wish I could understand where I'm supposed to go. I don't see it. Like it's underneath it, I think. Wait, I don't know.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden.
The 100 Thieves compound.
Faden. Hold on, I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
Who's got that right?
Dude, I live in a what is this? This is like a 2 meter by 2 meter room. This is like 6 feet by 6 feet. This is where I am. I live here, man. Come to me with fancy offices and shit like that and salaries and whatnot. I don't have that shit, man. Yeah, I am in a small cube with no legs for future. Oh, take your friend to the face. Never thought I would say something like that. Not today, at least. But here we are. Anybody else want to take their friend to their face? Anyone? Yes? Yes. Anybody? No? Okay. Alright. Fucking go to shit. So how do I get there though? I really don't know how to get to that place. It seems to be from the astral Listen, I'm willing to try, you know, new stuff, like new food or this and that, but like new ways to poop, I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't need new ways to poop. I think I'm gonna go back here. It might be from here, from the astral exhibition thing. Roit? Chad, Roit? No, but this is where the hissing thing is, chat. Dear chatters. Okay, hypnosis. Okay, yeah, it's down here. All right, cool, excellent. Psychology. Where is the... This is extrasensory lab. And this place is huge. Sensory tank purpose. Some experts recommend artillery-style poop to surpass enemy fortifications. You're shitting me. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of this country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control.
Streamer.
And mods.
Hydrate.
That's pretty bad, isn't it? Ooh, look at that, chat. Maybe we got some cheat codes there. Look at that. Chat, we need to take a screenshot here. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate us. It's blueprints all over again. It's Yassi's favorite video game. Screenshot. Thank you, Bacteriana. Thank you so much. It's so bad. I thought it was great. Confidential. The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. Yeah, we've seen this before too, right? Something similar to that. Yeah, well. These Sparta populitarians. Let's continue. Screenshot for Dangle when you take a pic of yourself is a queen shot. Shadow, hi, how are you? It is good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Dr. Yoshimi Toki guided experience. Find the tape. Taken by Dr. Dar. No, there is another quest, but I am in the middle of the other one. Fuck! Stop giving me quests, video game. Jesus Lord. Wait, I couldn't take it. It gets... What? You don't have... Oh my dear fuck. Okay, we need to deconstruct this shit. I don't care. Can I get it now? Apparently I cannot. Gamers love inventory management. Yeah, dude, I don't understand why we still do shit like this. Who wants to deal with inventory like this? Gibbsy is here. Gibbsy, hello. How are you, friend? Sucks balls. Okay, so no, where's my other mission? The X-ray thingy. That should be close, right? Oh, that's on a separate place or something. I don't even fucking know where that is. Hypnosis lab. Okay, it's straight ahead. Oh, shit.
I see it. I see it. Another object of power?
Chad, do you think that this...
Just standing there. Mesmerized.
Do you think that these guys will turn on me? Some exhausting days, but doing okay. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. You know you are very much loved here. Control unit. What am I supposed to do, though? Good night, Mary-chan. Thank you for the raid again. Now, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. But I'm gonna go check the rest of the room and see what's up. Before that. Might be some documentation or something that will help me out. Astral blip. Oh shit, they're all hypnotized by that box. Bitch. Now, what are we trying to do? I think I see it. Okay, I see it there. Top is covered. That's it. Oh, no, it's a double here. There you go. It's a GameCube.
Please state your name for the record. Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Well, Mr. Warren is not the dead one, at least. That was Mr. Potts, right?
Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal...
Time to get it. I'm pretty sure those guys are going to go mad. Seize to complete the astral plane challenge. What is seize? Hold and copy NPC variation. Enemies at low health can be seized. But how do I do that though? If I can attack it, I can't touch it. It doesn't do anything. Oh, fuck me. Oh yeah, normal enemy. Just heard there could be a softball-sized hail, which is roughly 10 centimeters. Holy shit! My god, Chaos, please, please, please. You guys need to keep yourself safe. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. This is brutal. Holy shit. The problem that I have is how little health I have, though. I guess my question is... Holy shit, my guy! Fucking get him! Yeah, validated it. Atlas, are these optional things? Like these abilities? They're pretty sick, though. But he saw 3 to 5 centimeters in 2003, already super scared destruction.
Brains were fried when I took over the object.
Oh, yeah, makes sense. They were gone already. You think some are optional, some of them aren't, but this one is. This one is optional. Well, this one was pretty sick, if I say so myself. So this is the main quest, I think, and then there is the Yoshimi Tokui's guided imagery. Find the tape. Take the tape to the ritual office. Where might that be? That's down there. Where the fuck is that, though? How do I get there? Dude, I hate this map. I really dislike this map. It looks simple until you realize that it's layer on top of layer. And then you're like, okay, so I don't know where I am or how to get there. Because this thing is covering it. How do I get there, though? I guess if I continue this way, eventually I'll get there. It starts getting complicated? Yeah. Yeah, at the beginning it was quite simple, wasn't it? Okay, we do have launch large enemies when their health is low as well. Yes, yes to launching enemies. Let's take a look at this one. So, oh, 5% to seize duration. So it has a timer. Like, it runs out. Seize an additional enemy, and then seize large enemies with their health when their health is low. Start following the arrows on the walls more than the map at this point. Yeah, I mean, that's been my main way of moving around. It's like, so research HRA lab. So from here, we just go somewhere. Is that second floor? Is that third floor? I don't fucking know, dude. I'll look into that. Hey guys. So it's not here, right? Oh no, it's one of the bolts. Dear fuck! Oh, come on! Did it just appear behind me? I really hate how they just sometimes pop out of nowhere. Like this fucker right here. Like out of fucking nowhere. What the hell? Using whatever I find. Till there's whatever. All valid. I'm using everything if I can. Fucking them up. Hi, Till. How are you? Okay, so it's not there. It's somewhere. It might be just like lower. These are the bathrooms, so it's not here either. I don't fucking know. And this will just take us out. Yeah, I have no fucking clue how to get there. Is this where I want to go? Is this the upper thing that goes there? That bridge or whatever. That's the one I want to cross.
I think I need to stop reading Yazzie.
Where are you trying to go? I'm trying to go to the quest. Down there. Might be here. Yeah, it is here. Oh wait, but this is locked. So that one I can reach. And there is a door over there or something? Yeah, but that one, no. Huh? I don't know how to get to any of those places, brother man. No fucking idea. I'm trying to go to the 2 places down there for the quest. And... or 3 places for the quest. I think I have to enter on that side of the loop, but I don't know how to get to that side of the loop. The map is awful. It's just awful. It's very much ass. Yeah, I don't know, man. The ritual office, you think you have to come back to later? Well, there is a quest now. And I thought I could access it, but it seems I can't. So I am now in parapsychology. Can I just get to the extrasensory lab, teleport? Let me see if I can travel there. The actual exhibition. Let's see if from there I can do something. Yeah, hopefully yes. So I'm back at the exhibition. Yeah, but this is not connected to that place, I don't think. So what if I go through parapsychology then? So in parapsychology, if I go down here... Toggle map, as if it was fucking good for anything. Toggle map. Yeah, this is back to the center. Which is not where I want to go, because it's not gonna take me there. From the ashtray maze and central research, you can't go there either. Yeah, I have no clue how to get to those places. So darker, yeah, I think darker is levels down. Right? So I think I am on the right level. It's just that I cannot reach it from here, I don't think. There is a shelter here, but there's nothing else behind it. Because we can't see where it ends. It just ends there, but the map doesn't allow you to see shit. Of course. So it's not through there. There are some stairs. And I wonder where they are, though. You see, if I could show you, but I can't. Like, yeah, no, I fucking can't show you. Oh my god, I don't know how to get there. This is quite ass. This is quite ass. Both of the quests are for later. Yeah, but those are the only 2 quests. I mean, no, that's not true. That is the main quest. The main quest is here. The Old Boys Club. So with that one, I'm fine. With the main quest only, I'm fine. Then they shouldn't give you a quest that you cannot complete at the moment, then. So dumb. Alright. Wasted so much time on that.
Trench said his team knows all the Bureau's secrets. Marshall, especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
I don't know. We will see. We will see. I almost kill you. Where am I now? Oh, would you look at that? This is the path that we needed. Okay, so it's beyond this. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? The path now is open. It was the elevator. We didn't fucking know. Ooh. Man, what happened there? Rubber duck. Altered events? Discovered in the home of Agent Redacted after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Redacted, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination until he began to hear the quacking at night. I am the quacking at night, it seems. What is my favorite fruit? Depends. On juice, it's a tie between mango and curuba, which is a Colombian fruit. To eat by itself, I think it might be mango. Because I like mango in both varieties. I like the unripe mango, we call mango biche, the green one, with salt and lemon. Or the ripe one, super sweet. The thing is, again, I have said this before, but in Colombia, we have at least 12 varieties of mango. So it's, yeah. It can be really, really fucking good. No, because curuba has to be added, but only as a jugo, as a juice, because curuba as a fruit, you don't eat it. Really. The kurubasi is pretty good. You drinking a mango drink right now? Hell yeah, Tarmigan. Havoc _ mango. Your grandparents used to have a mango tree that your grandpa insisted on going up and harvesting himself, and when he got older, it was so good. Vitamin water makes a nice mango. But then, again, for juice, pineapple is pretty good. Strawberry was pretty good. Yeah, mango is pretty good. What else is a good juice? Grua, of course. And to eat, I like cherries, actually. I like mango a lot. I like watermelon a lot. I like melon. You know what? I'm gonna change my answer to eat melon. Sweet melon? Oh my god. Oh, that's so nice. Do you eat the skin of a kiwi, though? I don't even eat kiwi. I don't like that shit. It's sour. I don't like sour things. Discovering the home of Agent Redacted. Okay, so until we come here in the quacking at night. Sweet, sweet melons. Yeah, big fan of the sweet melons. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the bureau for study. Update. Don't like kiwi? No, not really, no. I don't like sour things, no. Don't kiwi skins, Fuzzy. You're not supposed to eat that. You are supposed to eat. Yeah. I mean, you're not supposed to, but you can. And it's super high in vitamins, yeah. The skin. You don't have to, but you can. Yeah, you could. It's no bad. It was discovered that Agent Redacted was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside of the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Redacted has been terminated. Terminated? What do you mean terminated? So these people just didn't fire employees? They killed employees? Skin of a kiwi has more antioxidants than the flesh. Do you actually guys eat your fruits because of the... Oh my god, yeah, this one has 0.5 more antioxidants than the... Or because the vitamin in this one is... Or you guys eat your fruit because it's fucking fruit and it's nice. Oh, you know which one I like too? Guayaba. Guayaba is great. It's called... What do you... Is it that you call it in... guava, I think is what you call it. But yeah, guayaba is fantastic. In jugo, in juice, oof. Milk, oof. Dear Lord. You guys min max your nutrients? You guys, how do you guys do that? Like, I don't min max anything. I eat food. I don't really think too much about it. But I have seen people, and it drives me slightly insane when they start like counting the calories or stuff like that. It kind of drives me. I die a little inside. I do understand why people would do it, and I would never stop anyone from doing it. But yeah, I die a little, slightly. My favorite is good, juicy, ripe pineapple. Oh my god, it's your Monkey the Cat. That's good. You eat fruits because they are fruits. They're delicious. Have you had pastelillos de guayaba? So, thank you for asking. Person who did not ask. In Colombia, we have a thing. Let me see. Okay, chat. It's time for the chat of. We'll continue with control tomorrow. Okay, we have the path for the two quests, but now it's time for the conversation before the end of the stream. So. Nobody asked for this, but I got excited because fucking good. Tilda knows about this. Tilda knows. Tilda knows. So chat. I'll show you. I'll show you. We have a Colombian thing. We have a Colombian thing called image in a new tab. It's called bocadillo veleño. And bocadillo is made entirely of guava. And yeah, it's basically just guava that's been made like a little paste and compacted in small cubes. And the sides have extra sugar. Now, bocadillos are a thing that every Colombian has eaten at least 1,000 times. We eat this with milk. You just gotta pour yourself a good glass of milk, and then you get your bocadillo, and holy shit, is that good. So yeah, bocadillos are pretty neat. Here it is, look at that. Look at that. It's pure guava. So now, that being said, Atlas. No, so we have this as well, my dear friend. Which is called. This is a particular type of empanada. It's called empanada de cambray. And it's basically, it's kind of like a pastry, but it isn't. It's more cheesy on the outside, and all of the inside is just like almost this goop of guava. Dude, empanadas de cambray, fuck, they're so good. With some fluters on the side, a little bit of milk, fluters, and then some bocadillos. Dude, this is really good. Empanadas de cambray, yeah. This is how we call them. I haven't thought about empanadas de cambray in a long while, but here we are. But yeah, chat, that's a little Colombian bocadillo thing. I'm pretty sure you can get. Let me see. Can you get bocadillo veleño? I don't know, buy or something. Let's see if we can find them somewhere. Holy shit! You can get them on Amazon. Well, no, it's gonna be. Well, it can be shit because I'm in Europe. You can get this on Amazon for $10, and you get a pack with 18. Guava paste is what they call it. Well, because empanadas de cambray have to be eaten from the panaderia, Tilda, from the bakery right away. Yeah, I have to go, Tilda. I have to go there and get some bocadillos. Show the pastelillos de guayaba. de guayaba, Puerto Rico. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. This looks fantastic, dude. Yeah, we have something like this as well. Some of our like regular pastries that we get from the bakery can have guayaba, or they can also have chocolate, but mostly guayaba. Yeah. Gotta learn to make it yourself. Yeah, I do. You do. Guayaba is great. Guayaba is fucking great. You know what is super common in Colombia? I don't know if you guys... I think it's called... Yeah, it's called soursop, right? Yeah. This is called... In Spanish, it's called... guanábana. Yeah, I know, Atlas, to me as well. This is called guanábana in Spanish, or at least in Colombian Spanish. We make juice out of this. The juice is okay. It's okay. Guanábana. Pretty common. Yeah, this fruit is weird as fuck, isn't it? Looks aggressive. Anyways, chat, that is the stream of the day. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Had fun. Thank you so much for testing the new coin with me. I hope it wasn't too much of a problem, and we will keep navigating the problems that arise. Let's see what happens eventually with if the hype train returns the way it was, or in a different form, and let's see if we can make what's the other thing, the wheel, work again. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the support today and always. Thank you. And like I said, nothing to worry about or anything. We'll keep going with the stream until we can, until the day we cannot anymore. If you're one of the people who is going into Final Fantasy XIV, we have a forum channel in the Discord. Check it out. We have some of the nerds already there. Thank you, Tilda. Thank you. It's lovely to have you. Thank you, Blank. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I just want you guys to have, you know, the fun that you're used to if you can. I know it's a silly thing, right? I know that someone might look at that and say like, but this is so dumb. But it's our thing, and this is my place, and I really try to keep it. And I want to keep doing this for way longer. So, yeah. Thank you, Bactrin. Thank you, Winter Beast. Thank you, Lordy. Yeah, silly fun things are important. It really are. They really are. They really define also. It gives so much personality to each of the streams, right? Each stream has its own personality, and injected by the streamer and the community for the most part. Thank you, Grifter. Thank you, Kipsy. I don't think this is his place. We're gonna have to teach him a lesson again. We're gonna go raid a friend. Tyria, thank you. Let's go and raid. Let's see. Who do we have? Whomst do we have here to raid? Oh, well, this one is an easy one. We have our friend Chet streaming something. He's streaming Bridge Construction Portal. So, shall we go see our friend? Thank you, Enzo. Thank you so much. Nobers. Rolly, everyone, same emote. Oh, you guys were having the same emote, all of you? That's funny. It has happened once that everybody got the same one. That was pretty funny. Alright, let's go raid Chet. He's playing a game about bridging constructions and portals and buildings and stuff. So let's go with the Dangle raid. It kind of looks like Polybridge, but it's not. Oh, it's from Portal. It's from the franchise Portal. Okay, that's interesting. That's cool. Alright, let's check him out. Chet is fantastic. You guys know him. He's great. 2 raids in about an hour. Every Saturday and Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern Time. See you guys tomorrow? What do you guys say? Here's the Discord and all the socials. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more stream and more control. Hopefully more than today, because today I was talking too much at the beginning of the stream. Let's go, raid Chat. Much love to you, everybody. Bridge this portal, please. Oh, please tomorrow? Yes, bridge this portal. That's nice. Thank you so much, everybody. Much love to you. Remember to take care of yourselves before anything else so you can take care of others. And be kind. Times are tough. Be kind to yourself as well. Give yourself that grace that you give others. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. And then you go there and you go like, you know what? I feel like my weenies needs some moisture. And then you just like do something to your washing machine. Don't do that. Rainbow.